YouTube, and welcome to the uh welcome to Manor of Madness. That's what I named this. That's right. Welcome to Manor of Madness. I am your DM Mackenzie, and today we're gonna have a small party. And they're gonna be exploring a haunted ruin and trying to bring back a family heirloom for a little girl who we're gonna meet here shortly. But first, let's meet our let's meet our players and let's meet our characters going from left to right. Cadence.
Oh, I'm May. I'll be playing Cadence. Cadence is a half elf paladin, and she's taken, oh boy, what's the oath called again? Oath of the Ancients. So she's a green knight, and she's all about everything that's light and life in the world, and of course, nature.
Wonderful. Next in line we have Vincent.
Just skip to Eric. I've got to dealing something with my sister. So sorry.
Sure. No worries. Let's go down to little Miss Sasha.
Vincent, you have a sister? Hi, I'm Sasha. I'm 9 3/4. Mommy says I'm too young to adventure on my own, but if I go along with other people, that's okay. I was a street urchin. That's the unpleasant term people called me. I lived on the street by myself. I was an orphan. But then the church found me, and I found out I could do magic. And I just don't have a lot of control. But I'm learning.
And learning's half the battle, isn't it, Sasha?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
So very cute.
And the primary rule is don't get caught or kidnapped.
Yep. Number one rule.
Awesome.
All right.
All
Last
right. Okay. Hi, everybody. My name is Vince. I am Kwashi. I'll be playing Vincent. He's a death cleric, also the brother of Craven, also known as Entraptor. And yes, he does have a sister, but please don't tell him about that because she almost shot him the last time he met him. So he's part of the Vossbane family. He's a death cleric, and basically he's going around trying to learn the rules about death and life and all that. He's trying to build up enough cash to basically get his own mountain of doom. And that's all.
All right. Well, we'll see how this plays out for you and your goal to, get your mountain of cash for your mountain of doom. So
Again, ominous.
ominous with the floating ring and ring of smoke and everything. Totally understand. So the three of you are in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. Perhaps you two know each other. Perhaps the three of you know each other. Perhaps you don't. But what catches your attention as the door rings, traditionally welcoming in another member of the DDG, is a little girl. She's maybe 6, so a few years and 3/4 younger than Sasha. Um, and she's got a little bag over her shoulder. Looks like it's filled with something, and she's holding a piece of paper in her hand. And she goes up to the tack board, and she stares up at it for a little while and looks like she is trying to figure out how to pin this message to the board.
Sasha goes over. It's like, hi, I'm Sasha. Do you need help?
Hi, I'm Ellie, and yeah, can you put this up there for me? I need help. And she'll hand you a piece of parchment.
Yeah, I'm a little taller, but you're growing to it. They make the board so tall.
I know.
Of course, it's not really designed for. Mommy says it's not really designed for people my age.
Are you an adventurer?
Kind of. I'm a mage. Untrained mage, but I can get to go on some adventures.
You can do magic?
I know, it's amazing, right?
Oh, wow. Well, I really, really need some help. Do you think you could help me? And she'll kind of like gesture down towards the paper.
Sure. So, like, what do you need help with?
Well, my family's old house, we had to. Well, we can't go back. Um, but
Oh, can't
my
go back home either.
well, really spooky things started happening, and we need something from the house. And mommy doesn't want to go in there. Daddy's scared too. And they said I can't go because I'm too young. So I gathered up all of my savings and I brought it here and I wanted to put up the sign and see if anybody would help.
Well, mommy says I can't. My adopted mommy says I can't do it, do things like this alone. But I can see if others can help. Want to help?
Okay.
As soon as Cadence heard spooky things, she sort of like looks over and is kind of watching. She's probably like over chatting with people, friendly like groups, whoever's over at the tables, but sort of is like, "Ooh, spooky things. I can help with those."
Vincent is by himself drinking and he just hears this little conversation. He's been watching for a long time, but since Cadence goes over, she guesses he could go over too. Looks
Okay.
at, yeah.
Oh, hi, Cadence.
Hi. I heard there's spooky things that we need help with.
So many
Yeah.
spooky things.
This is Ellie. She's my new friend.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Hello,
you
little
too.
girl.
She shakes her hand.
Hello, giant man. She like looks up at you because she is a lot shorter than you.
Oh, let's solve that problem. Vincent basically shrinks down and turns himself into Ellie.
It's me! And she gets like super excited. She like jumps around you, like looking at you. She's like,
Ah, Vincent just smiles.
You
Please
can
keep in
change
mind that this-
shape. That's cool magic.
Yeah, it's useful at times.
oh, that's so neat. Oh, you would be so much help. Can you help, please?
I heard spooky things. What kind of spooky things, little girl?
There's just a lot of spooky things. Um, there's creatures. There's creepy crawlies. There's the thing that goes boo, and then there's things that don't go boo but should go boo.
Hmm.
And she like kind of stares at essentially herself and kind of like tilts her head. She looks almost confused at what she's trying to explain, but there's definitely like a hint of fear in her eyes.
Creepy crawlies, things that goes boo. That sounds interesting. Where's your mommy and daddy? Why are you coming alone?
Mommy is shopping, Daddy is at work, and they didn't want me to come here because they think that it's not a big deal that we don't have what's in the house. But it's something
Hmm.
that we need, and I think it's important. So I came
What
here.
what is inside the house that you think is important?
It's a family heirloom, and she proceeds to describe to you like uh, a giant emerald that's probably about the length of your forearm and probably about the width of your thigh. It's not a small piece.
Family heirlooms are very important. The only thing I have left from my biological parents is this she digs in her stuff. It's this little spoon. It's marked with a
Aw.
little. It's marked with this. It's a silver spoon and it's marked with a little A. The only thing that I was found with it, I have left from my biological parents in the orphanage.
Well, my dad kicked me out, and the only thing I have left of him is this gun.
So
What's a gun?
we have so
Yeah,
there-
he doesn't pull that out. He just does it like, it's okay. We don't have to talk about that.
we're not going to mention this in front of children.
Cadence
mean,
is
she
trying to
hasn't-
figure out how Sasha's name starts with an A. She's very confused.
She looked over. I think it was supposed to be my family name or last name, but that's all I know. Is it probably started with an A?
oh, of course, I knew that.
You're so smart. She says, like looking
So I
up at
usually go
Cadence
by
with like
Appleseed.
sparkly eyes.
Why, thank you. I've been studying a lot about Sylvanus.
Ah,
So I usually go by the name Appleseed because I like apples. Do you want an
That's
apple?
amazing.
I could get one from behind the bar, Ellie.
uh, maybe later. I'll. Mommy's out shopping, so I probably have maybe an hour before she figures out I'm gone. And you can see the look on her face says she's done this before. And she's mathing
Vince,
out how long it takes for her to get back.
Vince basically likes this little girl already because she doesn't do what her parents tells her to do. Like, I like you.
You stay. Um, so she'll proceed to lead you all over to an empty table, and as the four of you take a seat, she reaches into the bag that she had around her and she pulls out a map and she kind of like unfolds it very gingerly across the table. And she says, "Okay, we are here," and she points to the very obviously marked DDG. And she said, "Our old house is here," and she points to an area outside of town. Sasha, you're not from this town, but you always have a way with people and kind of getting information. You know that this is in the richer side of town. However, that side of town has been abandoned for a while. So,
It was the richer side, but then all the rich people left.
it got abandoned. Something happened that caused them to leave. So she goes, "That's our old house is there. You can't miss it. It's one of the few that's still left." And yeah, I don't know where it is in the house, but for something and she gives you the measurements of the emerald. She's thinking, "It's something that big, you really can't not find it. But we can't figure out how to
Oh,
get inside. And I
mommy
think
said
that's the biggest problem."
mommy said a lot of rich people used to live over there.
Yeah, they don't anymore because I can tell you my family and I are not rich. Oh, speaking of which, she turns into her pouch and starts digging through, and you guys hear the jingle of glass and coins, and she pulls out three greater healing potions and gives one to each of you, and then she reaches into her bag and she pulls out three tiny sacks that look like they're filled with maybe 5 or 6 pieces of coins. And she puts them in front of you and she goes, "Here is I know I have to pay. Um so here is payment. And then we also have these," and she points to the potions. "We also have these as well. Will you help me?"
I'm gonna
Mommy's
throw
in the
sorry, I
mommy's in
kind
the
of cut.
back.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mommy's in the back having a meeting with Taco, but I would love to help if others are going.
Yeah, sorry. I kind of cut out when you got to sacks. What were the sacks filled with?
It's about 5 to 6 coins. They're really small and they're tied up. They're tied at the top in like a cute little bow made by the strings of the drawstrings.
I'm gonna I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna smile. Oh, this is more than enough. Thank you. Yeah, he just takes it and says, "Of course, I'll help you." And Vince is just hearing like, "Okay, rich people out of town probably left treasure. I'll go."
He's
That's
in it
the
for the
ulterior
long
motive.
haul.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Cadence accepts and she says, "Of course we'll help you out. It's not fair that you got kicked out of your house by terrible things."
Just be careful. And she kind of like begrudgingly says that, and you just kind of watch her watch her true form, because Vince is sitting next to her as her. You watch her true form just shiver at the thought of what's going on inside her family's manor.
Sasha runs over. It's like, "I'll be right back." Sasha runs over to wherever Bella is having some whatever important meeting or whatever important thing Bella is doing in the guild, and gets Bella's permission to as long as if others are going to go on an adventure
Well,
just here in town.
Sasha, who are you going with?
Candace and some shapeshifter I didn't know.
Yeah,
Bella
that's
Bella looks
that's
out.
not suspicious.
Bella looks out from Taco's office and kind of looks around. She sees
Cadence
Cadence.
is waving.
She sees Cadence and waves back to her. They're both half elves, so they get along pretty well. And then she sees two children and is not sure who Sasha's referring to. But she says,
I just
"Oh,
want to. I just want to come play with us, Sasha. We'll be there forever and ever.
Ellie's next to you, like, yay!" Just completely ruining all your horror. Um, so Bella will turn to Sasha and say, "Well, as long as Cadence is going, it's fine. Just be safe. And what's the number one rule?"
Don't get caught or kidnapped.
Exactly. And she'll give you kind of like a head tossle and shoo you out of Taco's office as she shuts the door.
Mommy says it's okay as long as I'm with Candace.
Well, that hurts. But
To
okay.
be fair, you are
Well, I'm sorry,
disguised right now.
I mean, yeah, I understand.
You look like a child.
She thinks this is like some kind of weird field trip that I'm in charge of.
The
So
twins and Sasha. All right. So the three of you gather up your
Does anyone
things.
get their permission form signed?
So
Are you gonna come with us? You're gonna go back to where your mommy's shopping.
I better go check and make sure Mommy's still shopping. But I'll come back here and meet you in about an hour. I think that's when we're due to leave town and head back home. So if you guys can be back in an hour, that would be great.
Okay, and you've got to come to my 10th birthday party when we have it.
I would love to. And she like dances around, and then as you three leave, she waves goodbye to Cadence and Sasha and herself, slightly confused, as the three of you walk out the door. Sasha's able to navigate. Sasha's able to navigate you guys through town pretty well. Her connections and between her and Bella kind of exploring the town, she's able to get you guys over to the rich neighborhood. It's interesting though, because as you're walking into that neighborhood, you expect there to be, you know it's abandoned. You're aware of that, but you expect there to be at least houses there. But it looks like pretty much all that's left here is a land filled of just decrepit houses. Some of them um, barely have any pieces of wood on the outside. They look like they've been torn down or like a hurricane came through, except for one house that you are led to. As you approach the mansion, you notice that the darkness of the stone seems unnatural and almost tainted. The air grows thick, and what little light that this afternoon is giving off seems to somehow get duller and duller the closer and closer you get to the evil dwelling. As you stand near it in its dark and shadows, and you see a set of steps that lead to a giant archway um, as an entry into the mansion proper. There's a set of giant oak double doors that patiently sit closed, waiting for your entrance. You notice a small pair of crystal blue eyes staring at you from behind the darkened window beside the doorway before they vanish. What do you do?
Hi.
Odd.
Can I roll perception to see what I think they are? Maybe.
Sure. Go for it. Be first roll of the night.
This little coin person.
Oh my god, I forgot. I still have. Oh, I still have the 3D dice on for some. Okay, yeah. I need to take that off.
That's not a bad roll. In the quick glimpse that you got of them, you do notice that they were incredibly small before they vanished. So they're definitely not a set of human eyes like yours or Sasha's or Cadence, but it doesn't seem to be, but they seem to be bigger than something like a mouse or a rat.
This little coin pouch that she gave us, did she give us that already, or did she hold on to it?
No,
And
she gave you the potions and the coin purse.
how much is in there?
Do you want to open it and find out?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are 5 platinum pieces inside.
Oh. Okay, let's see then. Don't want to waste any spells. Place not now. Hmm.
So you guys are standing in front of the stairs to go up to the giant oak doors, just to kind of give you an
I
idea
head
of
up
where you're
to the
at.
door,
'Kay.
to the front door, and cautiously check it for any kind of trap before seeing if it's locked.
Okay. Why don't you roll me a investigation check since you're specifically looking for traps?
Investigation would be intelligence, and I'm not. Have no skill, no bonus to that.
Oh.
It doesn't look trapped. It just looks like 2 giant oak doors.
Pull on it too slightly to see if it's locked,
It is
but not loud enough to make a lot of noise.
it is giving you resistance. It is locked.
Okay, I think I have something for that. Give me a second. Where is it? I think I do. I think I do.
Sasha has lockpicks. She's probably pulling them out as you say. I think I have something for that.
Go ahead.
Maybe
Okay, go
not.
ahead.
She's
Let's,
like, oh,
I mean,
it's like,
less spells for me. Go ahead.
you wanna do it, Ellie
Oh,
clone?
oh yeah, I'm still in the form. I just okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Sasha.
Oh, if you want to, I'll let you.
No, no, no. Do I even have? Actually, I do. I have thieves' tools. So let me try. What do I have to roll to get thieves' tools? It's Dex, right?
Dex plus if you're trained in them, probably proficient.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dex
15.
plus proficiency if you're proficient in them. If not, it's just Dex.
Okay, so Dex plus proficiency. I have a proficiency plus 3 proficiency. So. Ta-da.
But I'll let you go first.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You slip on your way
Like,
up the stairs to try to come
That's
help
the-
Sasha.
It's probably how I'm a child at the time.
The steps are actually pretty big for you because you're a 6-year-old right now.
Cadence offers you a hand to help you up the stairs.
Thank you, Cadence.
Very creepy that you're a child right now.
Yes. And I
Do you guys see why I called Vincent and was like, "Hey, you need to play tonight"?
Yes, please.
yes.
So Sasha,
This is my form for like the entire night, just so you know. I'm not changing. It's gonna be a murder hobo child.
Oh my god.
so
Like,
So the bad guy. So what attacked you? Well, this half elf and 2 children.
That's really
basically.
weird.
I was joking when I said it was a field trip, but hey.
So Sasha, you start working on the door. You've done this before. You feel the first tumbler go. You feel the second tumbler go. You feel the third tumbler go. And you're like, "Ha, I got it." You pull your thieves' tools out. You take the door. You give it a pull. Doesn't open.
Okay.
Yeah. It should. I know I got that lock.
Mm,
My lock. Is there another
Yes.
lock?
I have a spell for that. Just give me a sec.
It won't open, but I heard I heard the lock click.
Sasha, why don't you roll me an Arcana check?
Oh great. Yeah, plus nothing. The arcane spellcaster with a plus nothing to Arcana.
So roll the 15. That's still pretty good. So you've struggled with this doors for a little while, and you feel this kind of eerie magical presence coming from them, as if they don't want to open. and it's almost
Ooh.
pulsating against you as your hand handle.
I mean,
I don't-
we could just knock. Maybe asking nicely will get us in.
Trick or treat.
Do you shout trick or treat?
Sure.
Give us something good to eat.
Or I'll-
while you guys are saying that, Cadence starts knocking.
Cadence, as your fist goes to hit the door, Vincent from behind you shouts trick or treat, and your hand misses the door. Creak, as the door slowly opens in front of you.
See, told you it was a good idea.
And with that, we will move you guys
Interesting.
to the next page. Boop. So you guys should have control of your tokens to be able to move as you wish.
But there's no one has candy at the door. That's
Oh.
a rip.
So rude.
Okay,
Wait.
so I can move the token, but I can't move them with my arrows for some reason.
You
So I
can't.
assume this is the door.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. I'll just move them touch by touch. Click and move.
So the door opens to reveal this room.
Ooh.
The entry foyer is an open space with a floor of black marble. Two imposing demonic statues stand on either side of the foyer as if motionlessly keeping watch over the empty room.
You know, if there weren't two scary statues here, I might send Macintosh ahead. But those things are creepy. Do not hire the decorator.
Cadence kind of step in, and then I want to use divine sense.
Oh,
See if there's anything inside this within
so you get 60 feet?
Yeah, 60 feet. I just know if there's anything that is celestial, fiend, or undead. I won't know its identity, but I'll know that there's a presence.
Hmm.
Or anything that's been desecrated, as with the Hallow spell.
So, Cadence, as you enter inside, your your divine sense spreads across the floor, seeps up the walls, goes into the room above you, and also seeps down into the floor and goes into a room below you, maybe. And you're getting a lot of pings above you, and you're getting pings below you.
There's a lot of bad things in here. Just a heads up. It's like this house is full of something evil.
But it opened the door to give us candy. Can't be that bad.
Vincent is just gonna look at the
Uh.
two demon statues, and gonna be like, I like this place. It sounds fun.
I love that you're like totally accepting of this.
Hey, Death Cleric, what are you gonna expect?
So
And serial killer.
Love it.
and serial killer, because we're just gonna make sure that we touch on that as well. So,
Yes.
Vincent, as you are approaching the demonic statue and looking up at it, and you're maybe fascinated, I guess could probably be the word, or excited. And Sasha, as you approach yours as well, both their heads start to twitch and jerk and turn, and simultaneously they look down both at Sasha and Vincent, and I need you all to roll me initiative.
I got a teeth knife and I know how to use it.
I need to see this
Oh,
cheese knife in action.
as 2 gargoyles start to come to life in front of you guys. With a 5 and a 3.
Oh, I need 20. Oh, I don't actually have a. I didn't make. Oh, I did make a. There's a character sheet in here.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll get you in there.
If I put my decks in, I should. There you go. In the future, I can roll off the character sheet.
Perfect. You were a 21 to start? Perfect. And descending. Let's get some... That is not the... I had battle music, and I don't have it anymore. That makes me sad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you, May.
You're welcome.
I can always count on you. Sasha,
It
you're
won't
up. What do you
be
do?
great quality, but I'll help you.
She does say she points her knife at the gargoyle and says so with that. I have a cheese knife. I know how to use it. And cast mage.
And you cast mage armor on yourself? Is that what you said?
Yes,
Awesome.
yes, mage armor.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure if
Oh.
you'd back up or not.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, backing up would provoke an attack of opportunity
That
without.
is correct.
So she's just gonna point the cheese knife at it and hope that it feels threatened. Oh, and what's that? That was a first level spell. 15. 15. For the next minute, you. Oh, that's a good one. For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turn.
Nice. All right, Cadence, you're up.
Okay. So I think as like after I sensed the presence in the house, I was like on high alert, ready to go. So
Mhm.
I've got my great sword, and I'm just gonna right away charge over to this one that's looking at Sasha. I'm gonna smack him.
Smack him.
I'm gonna smack
Oh!
him. Ooh!
Damn.
Good smack.
All right.
Is that crit? Because we have our crit rules here, so.
Oh. So what are the crit rules again? Because this one automatically rolls it.
So that's
Let me
10,
just check
10
on-
plus 12 because we give you max on your damage dice. So it's 10 plus 12, so that's 22 to hit. 22 points of damage. That's amazing. Well done.
Sweet.
All right. And you get a second attack, don't you?
I do.
Great.
So I'm yeah. I'm just gonna swing again.
Hit him again. Nice. Good
Hey.
hit. That's amazing. Well done.
And I assume these things are immune to poison.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Can gargoyles be poisoned?
You can certainly try.
Okay, so in that case, so the greatsword has a chance of so target has to make a con save against my spell DC, which is 14.
All right. That's a 9.
Okay, so that's an additional 1d6 poison damage. So 5.
So you slice into it and you watch the essence of the poison try to sink into this gargoyle, but it melts off of the stone of the stone that its body is made of. Unfortunately, it is immune.
Worth a try.
It's definitely worth a
And-
try.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right, Vincent, what is your dex?
My dex is 15 with 2 modifier.
Uh, let's see. So you would actually go before the gargoyle.
Awesome.
Yes.
Let's see. I have this new feature. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. And I want your opinion on it.
Yeah.
At 8 level, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with necrotic energy. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage. So what I'm gonna use, I wanted to know, do you want me to use any weapon or do you want it to just be like melee?
Mm. You do have to hit with a weapon attack, so it has to be a weapon.
Okay. Okay, so any weapon works, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so I'll call her she for now. She's gonna attack with Annalise, which I don't know, didn't roll for some. Ah, there we go. What?
How do you do 0
Your
piercing damage,
damage
my
is
friend?
obviously off somehow.
Did that happen?
Okay,
Oh
so
no. So
You
1d10.
rolled a 1
You
and
rolled the
your
1
strength.
and your strength is -1.
ah,
No
You did.
way!
Oh man.
wait, is it that? Hold on,
Oh,
wait. I think it's
Yeah.
not
That's how it
my
works. You rolled a 1
God.
and then you got a -1 because your strength
That's
is a
so
-1.
sad.
Yeah, our
But
guns,
he
hold
just
on.
added necrotic damage to his weapons.
Yeah, you can still do the
Yeah.
necrotic.
Okay, so that was a
So
thing that
1d8,
happened.
right?
Yeah, 1d8. Wait, are guns? 'Cause I thought guns were dexterity. Are they dexterity or are they strength?
There we go.
It should
Ah,
be dex, right? Because
yeah, that's
Doing it,
they're a ranged
I-
weapon.
Yes.
yes. So maybe I did sorry, maybe I did something wrong. Oh, it's marked as
Well, you
dex?
have dex on your attack roll, but then your damage
Oh,
rolled with strength for some reason. So you
yeah,
might just
that's
need to change that. So it'd be
yeah,
your
I,
1
Yeah.
plus your dex.
yeah, that's probably my fault. Sorry,
That's
No
okay.
it's
worries.
my fault.
So you would just add 2, so it ends up being a 3, right?
So it'd be 3 in total.
Okay,
Then-
so 3
3
damage.
plus
Yep.
necrotic.
Yeah, then roll me your 1d8 necrotic damage as well.
God damn. Okay, yeah, that's
4.
it. The 4 damage.
Oh man.
Perfect.
Minimum damage, but at least it's not 0.
He's-
That's true.
yeah, I guess.
You can have the crit next round, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It'll be your turn.
Okay.
Okay, and do you want to move?
Yeah, I guess I'll move back right
Oh.
about here.
Okie dokie. I will give. Everybody gets one free one. If you move, you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to take a bite attack at you for a 20 to hit,
Just barely, but yeah, it hits.
and that's 8 points of piercing damage to you as it swings off of
Okay.
its, as it leans down off of its mantle and bites you.
Awesome. All right. Well, not awesome, but okay.
Okay. So that is the so it's the gargoyle that was in front of Vincent. He is going to jump down from his perch and run to Vincent. And he's going to hit you with another bite attack for an 8.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then they get 2 attacks. Here comes the claws. How about a 6?
Does not hit.
Probably does not hit. That's the end of his turn. The gargoyle number 2. Well, he's going to swing at the thing that just hit him really hard. So
Because
Claw,
it's afraid of my teeth knife.
so scared. So Claw attacks to Cadence 23 to hit
For damage?
for 4 slicing damage. And then as it comes down with its claw, it's going to lean forward and try a bite attack at you for 10.
That will miss.
So it comes down and swipes at you with its claw, pulling your body down to the side as it leans forward to try to chomp at you and misses with its second bite. Sasha, it's your turn.
Sorry.
This thing looks pretty bad, right?
Bad as in health-wise or bad as in you're gonna die?
Bad health-wise, because Candace just did some serious damage to it.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking great. It's not what you it's not considered bloody, I think, from D&D terms, but it's pretty bad.
Well, she pulled out her cheese knife, so let's do the cheese. Let's do the cheese knife. She activates the cheese knife, and a 10-foot cone of cheese flies at it. Make a DC 14 save. I'm guessing it's a con save? Because, yeah, well, versus being stunned. And it does 1d. Okay, so I do 5 damage, because 1d2 plus 3.
Okay, so he saved. Well, he did con save of 17. No, Dex. I'm sorry, it was Dex. My apologies.
I think I would have to look. I think it was con. I only rolled the minimum. I should have. I wrote down. There's not a lot of room for me to write the entire description Adrian put on this thing. But it says 10 foot of cheese, DC 14, or stunned. So I'm assuming that's con. Could
Yeah,
be
if
Dex.
it's gonna be stunned, I would say it's con.
And then it's a D2 damage plus 3.
Is it half on a save?
Perhaps.
Are you not seeing my rolls?
Yeah, I saw your rolls.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Maybe I should have used the spell, which is easier to find than the cheese knife.
I am totally cool with you using a cheese knife and taking away 3 of its health for getting pelted with cheese. I am good with that. Because that's funny.
My sheet has written down 1d2 plus 3, and I rolled a 4, so that'd be 5. No, you're right. Would be 4 damage if does that. I'm trying to remember. Is that stabbing with the cheese knife, or was that pelting it with the cheese? But I think it does 4 damage and the chance to stun.
Okay, so he saved with a 17, so -3 then. Takes damage on a half save, but no stun.
Yeah, no stun.
Okay. Nice. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I know it's only an attack opportunity if I move, so no, she's still gonna threaten with the cheese knife and ready sealed if it tries to bite her.
Okay. Cadence, you're up.
Technically, she doesn't know she knows.
Sorry, my computer's having a conniption. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I just full on lost everything. Sorry, the whole browser crashed.
Oh,
and
no
then
worries.
my mouse stopped working for some reason. Let me just grab the game again.
Maybe there's an easy way to find this.
There we go.
World building?
Sorry. I accidentally got kicked out by my browser.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry. This is gonna take a while.
Here you go.
Totally froze up. It was super weird. Halloween spook.
Opening the thing that. Okay.
I didn't expect this game to be that spoopy, but okay.
It's so spooky. My
Once
computer
attuned, this item can
died.
swing the blade in a general tempo down a blast of cheese, buff forest, miscellaneous type of cheese, 10 feet, for one area before spoiling. it is a dex. DC 14 dex will be stunned, taking 1 point. Oh, so they only take 1 point of damage when the cheese is being thrown at them. The damage I was rolling is if I'm actually stabbing them with the cheese.
Okay.
So they only do 1 point of damage for being pelted by cheese.
Okay, I'm up. Okay, so good. It saved my stuff. Okay, so sorry. The gargoyle. I just lost you guys when you were talking about the gargoyle, and does it look bad?
So I looked up the definition of bloody because I've heard people use it, but I've never actually known. It is considered bloody.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not looking good.
All right. So it seems to be working. So I'm gonna chop again with the greatsword. Twice.
Unfortunately, the first one misses. You swing a little wide. Second one hits.
One is 18. Okay. And then I think that's all I'm gonna do for now.
So you see it. You come down and you hit it, and you see it stagger off of the little perch that it's on, but it catches itself and looks up and just makes just straight eye contact with you. It's breathing heavy. It's still standing, but it does not look good. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay. Vincent, it's your turn.
Awesome. So I got the guns to work again, thank God. So I'm gonna... okay, so I'm gonna... And that does not miss. That misses, right?
That misses.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think as a bonus action... Let me just... sorry. It's freezing up on me for some reason. Yeah, alright, here it is. I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
All right.
But 25 would hit, right?
A 25 would hit, yes, for 9 points
Awesome.
of 9 points of force damage. Well done.
Right, so I summon Azrael, and he basically hits the gargoyle in the face for 9 damage.
That's beautiful.
Let me get... Oh, you putting it on.
Yeah, I got him.
That's a big Azrael.
He's
Yes,
ginormous,
big
though.
up.
It's fine.
Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
Come to me, Azrael. Okay.
Stop!
This
I'm
one
trying
just-
to resize so you can stack
I'm
things in the
sorry.
proper size.
I'm sorry.
The one is so big it cuts the house in half.
There you go.
It's a 5-foot long sword. Love it.
Yeah, awesome.
Can
Thank
you
you.
control it?
Yeah, I
Do you
can
have
move
control
it.
over it? Okay, cool.
Choppa choppa.
Stabba stabba. Stabby stab.
Okay.
Poke, poke.
Alright.
Just to confirm, Annalise is a sword?
Oh no, Annalise is a gun.
So, unless you have the crossbow feat, you will shoot from point blank range at disadvantage.
I do have the firearms feat.
You have the firearms feat. Can you post that in
Yeah.
chat? I don't think I've ever actually sat down and read it before. So,
Okay, don't worry.
yeah, if you would not mind educating me, I would greatly appreciate it. Get that battle music going again. While you're doing that, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, that's pretty much it.
Great. The first gargoyle, a little pissed about getting hit, shocker, is gonna take a bite attack at you for 19 to hit.
No, well, 19. Yeah, 19 will hit.
Meet to beat, 5 points of piercing damage. So it leans forward and just right against your throat, and then it's gonna come up and try to scratch you at your chest with its claws with a 16.
Does not hit.
You're reeling out of the way. It's got a hold of you in your neck for a brief moment. You wince in pain and jerk your body out of the way, dodging the claws, but it's not going to move. The second gargoyle, again, Cadence, you hit it really hard. It's going to take a swing at you with its claw, try to hit you. It's an 18
That's
to
what
hit.
she wants you to think. It's really afraid of the cheese
18
knife.
hits.
18 hits, so you get 7 points of slashing damage as it rakes across your armor, and you feel it kind of catching some of the openings within it, and you're like, ah! And then it's going to lean forward and try to bite you with a 10. It misses because you've been hitting it really hard, and it's very scared of that cheese knife. Sasha, cheese knife.
You lift the other hand up. It's like, all right, now you've made me angry. It's a little fireball appears in her hand, and she throws a cantrip of firebolt at it.
Perfect. Roll me firebolt.
You should not be looking in houses being creepy.
Natural
Rude.
20. Beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
Roll
Is
me
that a
damage.
cheat crit?
Roll me damage.
Can I critical on spells?
Yeah, of course you can.
Firebolt's a D8,
Oh my god.
right?
You can crit on. These are considered spell attack rolls.
Fire bolt is D10.
D10, and I am level 6. Does that go up at all?
Does it go up by 1?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, I think so.
cantrips level up at 5.
So it would be 2d10 then.
Yep.
Okay, so I rolled a 9, 7, and a 9.
So that's 16 plus 20. That's 36.
Ow!
Okay, you know what? Eric, roll me a D100. Okay, so as it comes down to hit Cadence flings her sword up as just an auto response to knock its face away from biting it. Sasha launches off the firebolt, and it hits the gargoyle, but the fire actually ends up ricocheting off the gargoyle, first knocking it down and hitting its counterpart over on the other side near Vincent. And I'm gonna have it deal the rest of the damage that should have been taken from the gargoyle.
I was not expecting that, but thank you.
So Vincent, you watch as this firebolt comes from. You're not sure if Cadence shot it because of the angle.
Yeah.
And it hits
It was totally me.
And it hits this gargoyle and just shoots its side up in flames, and it goes from being very vicious and just ready to just take you out to looking on death's door. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Sasha?
Look at it's like, now that you get for me looking creepily in doorways. You shouldn't threaten little girls.
Anything else?
You tell him.
You tell him. Anything else?
No, it's like, and I'm still waiting for my candy. That's it.
All right. I'm gonna go over to this one now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do the same thing. It seemed to work over there.
Unfortunately,
so 2 attacks.
the first one
First one
misses,
missed.
but the second one does. Tell me how you dispatch the final gargoyle.
Woo! So I turn around and follow the fire. I see that it goes off towards the second one. And yeah, as I see the fire damage it, I just sort of add my great sword into that and chop them.
Choppa choppa.
With all my might.
Beautiful. So you come down, chop.
And
Chop
so
him.
now it looks like I have a flaming sword,
Yes.
even though I don't.
And as you pull it away, the flame actually stays for a little while on the sword, so you get kind of a red luminescence around the room before it kind of fizzles away, and the room goes quiet as the gargoyles dissolve into dust onto the floor from the pedestals in which they
Woo.
were on. Well done.
Good job, team.
Sasha's a bigger powerhouse than I thought.
Yeah.
Just knocking crits all over the place.
She has little control, but yeah, Sasha is.
But it's
She is.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, how's everyone feeling?
It's like, I don't have any candy. I'm angry.
Well, I mean,
We said trick or treat. I guess they wanted to do a trick. I guess they want a trick.
well, they don't seem very nice. So,
I got bruised up a bit, so I'm not feeling all that well.
okay.
So
How much health are you missing?
I'm got a good 50 health. I'm good.
Maybe there's a bowl of candy around here somewhere.
So
Sasha starts looking for it.
as Sasha starts looking for the candy, she goes back towards the door because obviously you're going to have the bowl of candy near the door so you can give it to the trick-or-treaters. And off in the distance, you see a figure heading towards the manor, looking like they are
Oh.
almost in a run, if you will. Trying
Candace, I think we're about to have company.
trying to essentially catch up with the group.
Somebody close the door. We don't know what's
Is this
coming.
the person with the candy?
Is this the person with the candy? Are they finally showing up? Took them so long to get here.
She just
Right,
looks
so-
at you and says, Candace, I think we're about to have company.
And
Yeah,
so,
we closed the door.
company, you would have met Ellie from the Dungeon Delvers Guild, who would have provided you with a potion of greater healing potion, directions on how to get to the manor, and a little bag full of 5 coins.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So as Zenith approaches, he's not winded per se, but he is. He's ready to go and such, and he just calls out like, "You guys really didn't wait for me?"
Who are you?
I'm
Don't know if
the
she's met
other
you.
one. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm leading now. What the
Vincent
hell
is
happened
just
in
like
here?
watching the cat.
Well, we killed some things. So
Mommy said Candace was in charge. But would you like some cheese? There's no candy.
I'm not really a cheese person.
It's gonna spoil in a minute if it's not eaten. She grabs one up and pulls a little mouse out of one of her pockets. Here you go, Macintosh.
Macintosh. So
Alright.
as you guys kind of regather yourself, your attention turns a little bit further into the house, and you actually see a room that looks like a sitting or a waiting room that has a stairwell attached to it, but in front of the stairwell is a portcullis that is blocking the entrance into the stairwell. And where would you guys like to go from there?
So there's a pole horses here, and these steps kind of go further in.
Yeah, it looks like it kind of goes up into like a little raised area, and then it goes back down further into the house. And then to your right is another statue.
Nobody's
Oh, this
talking.
is interesting.
Nobody.
Firebolt.
Where? Why?
Why?
Statue.
The
Are
new
you
guy?
attacking me?
The statue. She goes up and she jumps on the couch kind of playfully. Sees the statue. Firebolt.
Firebolt at the statue. The statue itself looked like a griffin with its hand up in a kind of knocking position. I say it looked like it because she just shot it and it exploded into smithereens. Sasha, next to you on the couch as you jump on it so playfully is a doll.
This must be one of Ellie's.
Well, what did you do that for? That was a good statue.
And for reference, the doll looking like this.
I'm gonna
Totally
hold on
innocent.
this until I can give it back to Ellie.
Yeah. No.
I'm
Can we
I'm not metagaming. If she has a picture of the doll, there's probably reasons for it. But Sasha doesn't know this in character.
I think all dolls are just creepy in general. So I'm not.
and I don't think that's Vincent talking.
I mean, that is definitely Vincent talking. We're on the same page right about now.
I wonder what Ellie called you. Can I
So,
give you a name?
the doll
She's
does
talking to
not
the doll.
the doll does not respond. Weird, I know. But as the uh as the statue of the griffin exploded, you guys hear off in the distance a little bit further into the house, you hear a loud cracking noise. You hear a shift and then what sounds like smashing and then silence. And our newest party member, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi everyone. I am the figurehead of this operation now. Zenith Tradewind, duelist extraordinaire, and Sylph, Irgenasi. Swashbuckler rogue, specifically.
Perfect. And completely humble.
Oh, it's one of my best attributes, actually.
Ask anyone.
I know, they will all say,
Most-
every single
most
one
humble
will say that
person
I
in
am
PG.
super amazing and humble.
Humblest person in the guild.
In the guild, yes.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. So, yes, everyone, as I said before we started, I was worried that this would be a little hard. Dieter has offered to jump in and join us as the fourth compatriot. So, yay!
I wonder what's up there.
So Sasha, as you go to it, the bars are a lot taller than you, and it's definitely barred out. But you can see the stairwell. There's actually it goes up and it goes down. So there's two different ways that you can go. But right now you have a very firm portcullis blocking your way. Zenith, as you are looking into the new room, the area that you're seeing is a beautiful tea room. There are tables laid out with untouched teacups sitting there, and a fireplace off on the far wall.
Oh, quaint.
So Candace, do you think? Do you want me to see what's up and down this staircase?
Uh, I mean, so it's gated off.
Yeah.
Is it gated off?
So
So what do you suggest to get through the gate?
she holds out her hand. There's a little mouse sitting on it.
I mean, I'm sure your mouse is great, but I don't know if your mouse can handle whatever's beyond that thing. And it doesn't help us get in there. So
I,
Cadence is
I,
very confused.
I'm not. I'm not necessarily a good student, but I am a cleric of
Nula.
I am blanking on the name.
Nula.
Nula. But I know a little bit of I am studying to be a cleric of Nula. I can look through his eyes.
That is actually a great idea. I'm impressed.
I mean, yeah, Macintosh is he may be a miniature giant space hamster, but he's not going to be able to fight anything. But he can tell us what's
what?
up there.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop you right there. A what?
He's a miniature giant space mouse.
And what's that?
I need a roll deception because she's lying. He's a
Okay.
miniature giant space mouse.
Can I roll insight?
Cadence, roll me insight. That's definitely a mouse. It's probably not from space and it's probably not giant, but she seems firmly convinced that she's right.
No, she's lying. She's just pretending. But she has seen miniature giant space creatures. But she's making the story up about Macintosh to make him seem special.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, I'm excited to see what this amazing creature that is not at all normal can do. I'm just humoring her at this point.
She would set down Macintosh down on the ground, it's like, and then cast Beast Bond on. It's like, all right, go up first.
All right.
She'll look through Macintosh's eyes and have him go up, crawl up the steps.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do, Eric, is I'm gonna actually move you to a second screen if this will still work since they updated everything. And what you see that's lifted from the fog of war is what Macintosh will see on the second floor. Did that work?
Yes.
Okay.
And she can only see through his eyes. It's like, goes up to a long hallway. Don't see anything in the hallway.
You would know that here is well, I can actually open it up a little bit more so you can see it, but you would know that along here is a door.
She might send Macintosh to this corner and then just keeping along the wall. But then, unless she sees something of major of interest each way, she'll probably send them back.
So I will give you that much view. Because he's tiny.
There's some hallways and some doors upstairs. Stairs. It's like, Macintosh, come back before you find something that wants to eat you. It's a cat.
It's probably a
Cats
good
that
idea.
eat.
Do you send Macintosh downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. As he runs downstairs, he actually is face first with a closed door.
And then it goes down to a closed door. I haven't taught Macintosh how to open doors yet.
It's cute.
I guess they don't have doors in space, huh?
No, they slide open automatically.
Right. Cadence doesn't believe any of this. She's
Um,
just 100% going with it. Like, yep, I'm sure you're right.
And so then she'll bring Macintosh back up.
Okay. He goes back in your pocket.
Mhm.
Perfect. Vincent, what are you doing?
Oh no, this is sorry, I was just metagaming for a while. Did you ask me if did you ask me for the firearms? Did you ask me if it was a feature or proficiencies? Because I kind of get those mixed up all the time.
Feature.
Oh, which one is okay? Newbie movement. Features is the one below class resource, or is it the one below passive wisdom? Oh no, sorry. That's yeah, sorry, I got them mixed up. He has a proficiency in firearms, not a feature.
Okay. So in that case, if it's
I got them
too
mixed up for
close,
some
then you'll
reason.
have
I don't.
disadvantage.
Ah,
That's all.
Yeah,
Christ.
so
Yeah.
so that's the thing is that it is still considered a ranged weapon.
Okay.
So you need to have a feat that makes it so you don't impose disadvantage on yourself when shooting from point blank range.
Okay. So all right, that's no problem. For Vincent, I guess Vincent would just. Well, we can't, and well, we're still on the fence on whether or not we should. Sorry.
Oh,
What the heck?
giant zenith.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me. We're still on the fence on if we're going to.
Let me get rid of that. Like that was unexpected.
Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, another one.
No.
Yeah, I was still on the fence about if we should enter this one, right?
Yeah, but there's literally a fence in the way.
I do have a ring of etherealness, if that's gonna help.
What does that do?
It basically gives me the ability. I'm opening Sasha's stuff now. Basically, gives me the ability to go. It's basically give me ability to enter the ethereal plane if the roll is good. Do I have it?
Oh, cool.
So Yes, roll 20. Natural 20.
Nice. Okay, so what are you trying to do?
You said that there's a fence blocking this way, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna basically go through the fence
Okay.
and see what's inside. Is there anything inside?
Uh, let's see. So you got the stairway going up and you got the stairway going down. From the other side there actually is a switch that looks like if you flip it, you can open the gate.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I enter ethereal form, then as soon as I reach the other side, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna flip the switch.
Okay. Boom. The gate is open.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Okay,
Zen
so I
Zenith, what are you
guess,
doing?
yeah.
Um, I just wanted to investigate the fireplace, I guess. See if
Alrighty.
there's anything different.
Great. Roll me investigation.
Oh, that's why I don't do that.
It's a fireplace. It's actually pretty well crafted, but it doesn't look like a fire's been lit in a long time inside the fireplace. But it's
Ah, well, I
nice.
guess that means I'm bored.
Nice design.
Wait, what did you three find?
Well, we found a staircase.
You actually got through it. Huh.
Okay, so you said the staircase goes up and you have a staircase going down, right?
Yep. And Sasha informed you upstairs um is more the layout of the house for upstairs, and then downstairs leads to a closed door.
Okay.
Oh, how did he get to
Um,
that?
ethereal plane.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess the best way would go up, or does anybody want to go down?
I vote for up.
Whatever works.
I guess up.
But I mean,
Go ahead.
there's a door down there. I could use my expert lockpicking skills.
Ooh.
knockpicking doesn't work in this house.
Yeah, that is true. We tried that.
Yeah, sure. That's what you think. And he's literally
my.
going to walk ahead and start walking down.
Oh my.
Wow.
The best way to open doors is
My
to say
God.
trick or treat.
Okay.
So are you guys gonna follow Zenith down the stairs?
Yes.
I kind of want to see if he fails and just laugh after him, but okay, let's go down.
Okay. Okay. And Sasha, are you joining them downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm
So
not actually that hopeful because it's only a +6, but like
okay, so you do
I'm
get
incentive,
to
so I have to.
okay, so you get downstairs, and you find that there's a door in front of you. What do you do?
Uh, I would say check for traps, but that's not going to get me anything. I guess I'll try to push it first,
All right. You reach
or
down,
pull whatever. Deal with open.
open the door. You reach down and you push on the door, and your first thought is, "Oh God, it's locked." So I'm gonna pick the lock. You start to reach down to grab your tools, and then you realize, sometimes doors are pulls. You pull on the door, and the door opens.
See, I figured I should not specify whether it was push or pull.
Way to like pause yourself on that, and you're like, wait, I am in Mackenzie's game. Um, so this room is actually a large open room. There's a gurney in the middle of the room with what looks like a body on it. And along the far left side of the wall is barrels, about four barrels, no, four barrels just filled with items. It's a little hard to make out what's inside.
By the way, does anyone have light?
I
It-
think so.
If not, I'll just wear the anti-petrification night goggles that he got.
She reaches out and touches Macintosh, and Macintosh starts glowing with a light spell.
I have a light spell. Just light a coin, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Why light a
All
coin
right.
when you can light a miniature giant space mouse?
I guess
I mean, I would. Okay, if that's what you want. Boom. Macintosh is now a magic flashlight. Congrats.
Oh, I already did it.
Okay,
See,
and he gets double the power. Double
See?
gigawatts.
See, everyone? I told you I could get through this door. As he takes a step in.
Okay. Do you all enter inside?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I
Sasha?
never said you couldn't get through the door. I just said lockpicking doesn't work.
So you all enter inside, and as soon as you do, the door behind you slams shut with a bang. There's a locking mechanism that appears on the door with a 4 code that blocks the way, and nauseous green gas starts filling the room. In the room, you
Hello.
see a half-made flesh golem laying on an operating table. It's missing only hands, feet, and a brain. There's a large mechanism with a crank and coils that sits behind it on rods connecting to each of the golem's temples. To the left are the 4 large barrels with hands, feet, and brains in them. Some rusty operating tools and a needle and thread sit on the table next to it. To the right of the golem is a desk with a wax strip paper with a diagram of a human body on it with notes scribbled all over it. And you guys
Where's
have here you go. And you guys have a short amount of time to solve the puzzle.
Zenith
Where's the
immediately
gas coming
stops
from?
breathing.
Where's the gas coming from?
The gas is coming from vents above and below along the walls.
I have a gust or spell. Can I push the gas? Keep kind of like pushing it to like one corner of the room or backing up into the vents? Or
How strong is the wind? Because you could end up messing up a lot of stuff if you did it.
I believe gust just pushes someone back 5 feet, as a person, like a medium creature.
I think there's a speed to it too, isn't there?
Oh, that's not gonna be on those cards. Gust will be in Zenithars.
So, like I mentioned, Zenith immediately stops breathing because he can do that.
Air Genasi's.
I had to use the one. I had to use the enfeeble. I had to use the I had to use the ring that time. I can't use it again, so I'm screwed. Okay. Okay. So the clues were what again? So there's.
The clues are on the paper that you guys see before you.
Okay. So 2, 7, 3, 8,
4.
3.
You can post them in chat on the side as you guys figure them out.
Okay.
It's
That's
a strength
before.
today saving throw will be pushed 5 feet. Harmless sensory effects.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
If it's less than 5 pounds, I can push me up to 10 feet.
If it's less than 5 pounds, you can push it 10 feet.
Yeah.
I would say that you can get at least the bottom vents, and you can buy yourselves more time if you do that.
So you all can just every round just keep trying to like gust, like just like trying to gust. Let me keep trying like look around the room, but every round just gust.
Okay.
Yeah, that could actually work too.
Yeah, so you're so with that, Eric, the way that I'll work this is I'll give you guys additional time than what you originally would have had.
Okay.
And if you think you figured it out, you can roll me an investigation check There's actually 3 barrels in the room, not 4. I'm sorry. If you have a number that you want to go try and find in the barrel of items, you can roll me an investigation check on the barrels and just tell me where you're going.
Let's see. Okay, so each of them is like a pattern. So 2, 3, 7, 8. So 4. Okay, that's right. 3.
Zenith is going to go to the closest place. I don't quite recall everywhere that was in here.
You're gonna go to the barrel that very obviously has hands sticking out of it.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Roll. And what number are you looking for? And roll me an investigation check.
So I'm going to the hands and I'm looking for 4. And got it.
You find the right hand with the number 4 on it.
Okay.
Oh, is it missing both hands?
Yep.
Great.
So you run back.
Can I help Zenith to find the other one?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Okay.
I will like point out the 4 to her. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna breathe.
I'm not smart enough to know what number, but if you tell me, I will help find it.
So the hand that he has pulled out and is showing you on the top of the hand is a very crudely carved in number 4.
Okay. So I will look for another one with a 4.
It takes you a little while, but you find the second one.
Awesome. I hold it up very excitedly.
So if you guys want, you can try to install the hands on the body. It is going to be a medicine check to do so.
I could try to put them on while you guys look.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to.
I will assist you.
Okay. If there's an assist happening, you can roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
23.
Yeah, Cadence, this is... I don't know what you did in your paladin life, but you're walking around with the
I
the
chop a
needle and
lot of
thread.
hands off, so I know how to put them back on.
Yeah, you're skillfully sewing these hands on that you guys are fairly confident that you guys got the right hand. The pun intended. That you guys got the right hands as you sew them on, and Zenith is like turning the hand in the wrist and kind of help guiding you as you sew both the hands on together. Well done.
Awesome. Teamwork.
Yeah, teamwork.
I don't say anything, but I put 2 thumbs up.
Sasha's continuing to focus on her spell.
Yeah, she's continuing to below this, and she might be like, if she can, I'm reading over this thing, seeing if I can see any notes that would help me figure out what's going on. But yeah, action-wise, she's just continuing to try to keep the gas away from everyone.
Perfect. I'm going to keep
Okay.
checking in with you, Eric, every now and then to see if you want to change up what Sasha's doing. So if you do want to change at any point, just let me know.
Okay. Can I go to the feet?
Okay.
What's the feet? Can I look for one that's 9?
Number 9?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Could be number 9, could be 12, like Zenith said.
Okay, so we need 1 hand, 1 foot, 1 brain, it looks like.
– 14.
Okay. And
Yeah,
the,
Vincent, you
yeah.
find the feet marked number 9.
Okay. And medicine check to see if I could attach it, right?
Yep. Give me 2.
Ooh, 2. Okay.
Can I help as
Cover.
well?
Yes, you
Please
can.
do.
Roll with advantage.
No advantage.
Awesome.
You got the first one on. Roll me
Nice.
for the second. This one takes you a little longer. You did cost yourself some time, but they're there.
Okay.
Yay.
And the brain. Okay, I'm not. Still trying to figure out the brain for some reason. Could be 50.
I've never been good at these math puzzles.
Yeah, the first they're in patterns. So at least I can
Yeah,
figure that out. But the last one's pattern, I'm still having trouble with. times 2 plus 6. Yeah, that's true.
So there's a difference of 8, difference of 6. Was it double? Is it right? 8
It could
double
be.
is 16. 22 double is 44.
Yeah, but the next
Oh.
sequence, that's the thing. I noticed that too.
But what's the relationship between 16 and 22?
Let me think. Okay, so 6. Let me think. Yeah, it does make it. I guess he's saying look for the VAT with 50. Sorry,
50.
but
That's
I'm not
what
Yeah.
Zenith
Yeah.
has head off to do. Head.
Oh,
Oh my god, guys. All right. So is somebody going to the brain barrel?
Yes.
I don't want to touch that with
Zenith.
someone's brain.
Blech.
you don't have a choice.
All right, Zenith, if you're going to the brain barrel, roll me an investigation check and tell me what
Life
number you're
or
looking
death.
for.
Okay, let's see.
50.
Yeah, you find the 50 brain.
That's so many brains, Jesus.
Yeah, it's towards the bottom too, so you're like lugging through and like tossing out other brains. They're kind of getting scattered all over the floor, so you're determined to find 50. But you do find it. It's towards the bottom.
I definitely found 50, and as I walk back with gray matter in my hands, I just kind of like. I look a little confused, or not confused, just like slightly minorly disgusted. You know, that look. As
Yeah.
I just kind of set it on the table and then point at Cadence.
Okay, Cadence is gonna put it in. I've never done brain surgery before.
Great.
We're
Roll
gonna
me
try.
roll me with advantage because I'm assuming Zenith is helping you too.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay,
the 18 is enough. So you guys have the body parts installed. What else are you gonna do?
Were there electrodes hooked to him?
Yep, they're attached to his head.
I guess we should have to turn.
There's gotta be a
If
switch
I-
or something. A switch
Yeah,
or
is
just
there a switch?
Dang. If I were Avery, I would have shocking grasped him, but I'm not Avery, I'm Zenith.
Yep.
Sucking grass. I saw someone do that spell once.
Cadence starts doing chest compressions.
Sasha is gonna go over to the electrodes. It's like I saw someone do this once, and she's gonna grab onto the electrodes and try to cast sucking grasp. She doesn't know how to do it. For someone, see if she actually it's on her spell list. Think 11 plus. I don't know, 11. Do you think she would be able to like learn the spell or figure it out?
Roll me a D100. Her hands start to spark just a little bit, but it's not enough to fully boost it. But she's got an idea that she can do something with electricity.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't
Cadence
normally
has
know
moved
that
on
one
to mouth to
very
mouth.
well.
Okay. Let me see. Can I help her out with? I'm gonna do this.
It is on her spell list, but she does it's not what she knows.
Oh, okay. What's
Okay. Can I enhance her ability? Like,
What to try to help her cast Sock and Grasp?
yeah. Wondering if I can.
So, you know what? Roll me another D20, but roll me with advantage because Vincent's gonna coach her through it. Yeah, I would say with the 15, she successfully cast Shocking Grasp.
She'll channel her electric hands into it, like into the electrodes.
So Vincent in Ellie form, because he's still the 6-year-old little girl, because he hasn't stated otherwise, is
Yes.
So
The 6-year-old is teaching the 9.5-year-old how to electrocute a dead human body.
yeah, that was
She's
probably
a prodigy.
the first thing that confused you, Zenith, when you first arrived, because the little girl who gave you the greater healing potion, the directions, and the small bag of 5 coins, back at the DDG, is in there fighting gargoyles, and you're like, I just left her, and I'm faster than her. What is going on? Obviously, you've learned that it's Vincent, but I'm sure that was initial surprise for you. So
I don't know. Would I?
would you? Do you want to roll an intelligence check? Something's fishy. That's probably not the girl.
Yeah.
So Sasha's little hands wrap around the cords, and send the shocking vibration into the brain of the golem, and you watch its head twitch, and then its hands twitch, but there are no twitching from the feet.
Bad feet.
Okay, so I guess he was right. It is 12. So I guess I'm gonna look inside the feet barrel and then I'm gonna try to get 12.
Okay.
Sasha will go back to gust of wind at afterwards.
Perfect.
Okay, I've been clicking investigation, but it looks like it's
Oh,
okay. There we go.
So with a 10, it's a little bit of a struggle, and you do lose some time in order to find the feet, but you do eventually find them.
I want to
Okay,
use bend
yes.
luck and add 4 to his roll.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So we don't
Okay,
you don't
great.
lose time.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Quick question:
Cadence.
what is this gas doing to my friends here?
They're definitely getting more and more pale. You can tell that it's getting harder to breathe. Definitely taking a toll on their lungs. Cadence has been doing chest compressions for like the past 5 minutes, because I'm assuming no one told her that she needed to stop. And so she's looking more winded than everybody else.
Mouth
But
to mouth as well.
yeah, she's looking more winded
She's
than everybody
full on.
else. But when it really comes down to it, because of what Sasha is doing, they could be a lot worse for wear.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna try going for the medicine check again. That does not work.
Boy.
Oh
Can I
no.
help?
Cadence.
Bending luck is not going to help you with that.
Cadence, you want to give it a try, please?
Please work.
You put the feet in the wrong
You
feet.
put the feet on the wrong way.
Wrong
so
way.
Cadence will switch 'em.
So Vincent was trying to put the feet on while the other feet were still on. Cadence walks up, rips off the other foot, and proceeds to sew on the proper feet.
Maybe he could have been a 4 legs.
It's just
You never know.
you never know.
Make you a centaur.
Build a centaur.
You never
There
know.
you go, Eric.
Hello, 4 feet. Okay. Okay. You guys got to get this thing moving.
I
You're
resume,
running out of time.
I resume my CPR.
Electric charge onto the panels again.
Okay. So
Try again.
again with Vincent's coaching and kind of the building the understanding of the shocking grasp, you ignite electricity into the brain, and you watch the head twitch, and then the hands twitch, and then the feet twitch, and he shoots up like a bolt of lightning. Shoots up and swings his legs off the gurney, stands up, walks over to the panel, and proceeds to punch in 4 numbers. And you hear the mechanism behind the door slowly start to work and crank as the room continues to fill with the green gas before it finally comes to an end, and the door opens. The air regenerizes you, and you finally feel complete, and the stifling is taken away as the door swings open and the gas finally clears out from the room.
Awesome.
So we're in the room still. We didn't like flee the room. The room just drained of the gas.
Yeah, so as the code was punched in, the vents stopped bringing in the gas, and when the door opened, it ventilated it out, so you guys can finally breathe again, or Zenith can start rebreathing.
That was close.
Oh boy, yes it was.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
you
we
guys
can
were
find
screwed
something
almost.
valuable down here, or so. We're looking for the primary thing we're looking for is a big green ruby, but there might be other things that
All right.
start
So,
searching the room.
okay, you
Gotta
want to
give him
investigate the
credit.
room?
Yeah.
All
Wait,
right.
what happened to the guy? Is he still like standing?
He has collapsed back onto the floor.
Oh. Then I guess it won't be a stretch to.
Oh my!
Oh yes.
No more
Oh
creation.
yes.
I realized what you were doing before I heard the beep. I'm like, oh.
I should have just started with this, but I wanted to. Actually, no, it was actually kind of fun, anyways. Yes. So I look at the creation. It's just arise, my creation, arise. And that's pretty much it.
In a little girl's voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arise!
The most threatening 6-year-old ever. Yeah, great. When we get done with the basement, and take you upstairs, I will have a flesh golem for you to control.
Awesome.
Yes.
You can find the stats for the flesh golem on D&D Beyond.
Yay. Okay, I'll look
Yep.
for it.
So while you're doing that, Sasha, why don't you roll me an investigation check if you hadn't already? Doesn't look like you did.
Unfortunately, she just has a base roll. Doesn't have bonuses to intelligence.
There's a lot of hands, a lot of feet. There's brains all over the floor. Somebody got really messy digging for a brain.
She goes over and picks up her hand. It's like, someone want to give me a hand looking for loot?
You want the hand in the barrel or like a literal hand? 'Cause I can give you a ton of those. Oh, sure. I have no problem with that. Look for loot.
Okay, anyone who wants to look for loot, go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
I'll help too.
Up my alley. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, nice
actually
rolls,
did well.
guys.
Yay.
Yeah, that's really impressive. Obviously hands, brains, feet. There's a couple strange things that are down here though. Cadence finds the coolest thing. Down here, tucked under the flesh golem's gurney, seemed to be a failsafe in case something happened against the flesh golem. You find a flame tongue longsword down there.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Yep.
that's
Whoa.
a nice weapon.
An actual
Oh,
flaming sword. Is that what this
yeah.
is?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so
God.
you can find the stats for the flame tongue longsword on D&D Beyond.
Yay.
Uh, Zenith, as you're looking through, you're kind of pushing some of the barrels aside, and you find a bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like bags.
You like bags? You gonna take the
I like
bag?
bags. I'm gonna take the bag.
Okay.
Is it designer?
Only the fanciest for this guy.
Which bags?
Would you like to do anything with the bag?
Hold it.
Hold it. Proud of you. You grew up so fast. Vincent, as you're looking around, um, you get near one of the, um, you get near the desk, and you pull open one of the drawers, and inside the desk is a very interesting looking quill, um, that looks like it's dripping ink, but there's no inkwell with it.
Oh.
Mhm.
Can I make like an Arcana check or something like that
Yeah,
to see what it is?
give me either Arcana or Perception. We'll do both. Either or.
Which one is better for me?
I do not have your character
Perception.
sheet up, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking aloud. 12.
12. That's decent enough to figure out. You probably test it. So you pick up the quill and you uh go to the flesh golem instructions and you start writing on it. And you notice that no matter how much you write on it, it doesn't stop. Your quill has an endless amount of ink in it.
Ooh. Magic ink. Okay. I'll keep the magic. Well, it's not magic ink, but the magic quill, and I gonna store it in my bag. No offense, but magic ink does sound like a really cool name.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna pose this to the group as a question. Um, do you guys want to go back to the first floor, or will you guys go up to the second floor from here? It'll vary on what map I put you guys on.
Well, I guess me and Bob would like to go up to the second floor if anybody wants to go.
I don't think he can
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, I'll let the less important members of my party decide this time.
I will sit Bob on
How
you.
gracious of you.
I'm thinking the second floor. If there's no other exits out of this room, if it's storing a family heirloom, it probably would be more likely up in the upper area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the second floor after a quick 10-minute break.
Awesome.
Yay.
Yes. So
Okay.
everybody be back at let's go with 35.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Yeah, and yes, May, you did miss the cheese. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, if it gives you issues, May, just let us know. So we'll get you all
Okay.
we'll get you all
So
taken
far,
care of.
so good.
Alrighty. So the team is venturing to the second floor.
Oh, Bob.
I see Bob.
Oh my god.
There's Bob.
Bob.
And everybody who's gone through Zan's training facility is now having PTSD.
There we
Wonder
go.
what Sasha's catchphrase would be.
I don't know, but you can always visit Potions and Lotions and find out where we sell potions and lotions.
I have to think
Oh.
about.
Alrighty. As you guys Ooh. What happened to my
I'm gonna be
computer?
riding on Bob's shoulder for like the entire game.
Ah, yes.
Bob can barely fit. He's like
Ah,
he you got maybe about like a foot between his head and the ceiling. So just kind
Can
of
he
something
carry
to
you
keep him.
bridal style?
There you go.
yes,
Yes.
Does that work?
yes.
He will be
The
carrying
Bride of Frankenstein.
Sneak up to the edge
The
here and peek
6-year-old.
around the corner.
Bride of Frankenstein, everybody.
the 6-year-old bride of Frankenstein.
Yes.
So as you peek around the corner, you see another hallway. It's beautiful and majestic. Sasha, what you do notice is downstairs in all the craziness that you were dealing with, you lost the doll.
Oh no, Ellie's doll!
Ellie's doll.
I'll have to go back and get it. I don't think I should run off by myself.
Oh, that's a real shame. He says, still looking forward.
We can go look for it after. I'll help you.
Candace, I'm gonna go down to the end of this corridor and look around, but I won't go any further, I promise.
Okay. Be careful.
See if
Imagine
I sneak.
Bob just like steps over Sasha.
I mean, basically.
I'm gonna
Just
stand
gonna
right
sneak down
kind of
there.
behind her.
That's what you'd see. Another
I'm-
long hallway with a door at the end. Zenith, what are you doing?
She turned down. Oh,
Checking out this
go
door.
down there.
Would you
Okay.
like to investigate the door?
I suppose I will take. Whether or not I actually find anything, I'm still gonna.
You
Would
found a door. It looks fine.
you,
I'm sure there's nothing
would you
wrong.
like Bob to knock down the door?
First, I will try to push and pull the door.
Okay, go ahead.
You've got a lot of pretty swords, Candace.
Thank you.
Surprisingly enough, this door is a push, not a pull. And it reveals a guest room.
Oh, look at that.
I gotta erase doll off my equipment sheet.
Come on in, Bob.
Aw. Well, Sasha, are we going in there too?
Either that, we could go either follow them, or we could go our own way. What do you think?
Up to you.
It might be crowded. We shouldn't go far, but it might be crowded in there. How
That's
about we
fair.
try? How about we check out this door?
Okay.
Okay, so girls, why don't you freeze there at that door? So
Yep.
as you boys enter into, because we have boy and girl teams now. Boys and Bob.
Yes.
Yeah,
Boys,
boys.
Don't
Boy-
assume Bob's gender.
Bob, don't assume Bob's gender. Bob can be whatever he wants.
well, Bob did
Yeah,
have a faded
they-
out.
A changeling.
Bob,
Yes.
yeah, Bob did have a faded out area, so pretty sure Bob's a boy. So, but he could be whatever he wants to be, and we will support him thus. So as you guys enter the room, you notice that this room it's decrepit. It definitely looks like it's fallen apart. It's hard to tell how long it's been since people have been here. But there's a disheveled bed and there's a chest at the foot of the bed.
So that chest is mine.
Instant chest claim. It belongs to me. All
Could
right.
have Bob fight you for it, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna be nice this time. We
All
are
right.
locked in the room together, but I don't think I may have a chance.
Okay, I guess I'm still in here, and I'll go after the chest.
Okay, great.
Good.
So you're gonna open the chest?
Yeah.
Great.
Duh.
Why don't you?
Do it. Do it. I dare you.
I will. As you pull open the chest, you peek inside the darkness, and you realize that something's looking back at you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I feel like this is karma.
Uh-oh.
8 pair of eyes stare up at you as a set of pincers reach out to bite you. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
So you watch as a phase spider comes into view, reaches up and tries to bite at you, but you jump away just in time. And with that, everybody, please roll me initiative.
Nice.
I don't know the rules. Does Bob get to roll initiative too? Or...
Bob is a bonus action on your turn.
Awesome.
Yep.
But me and him just work together. 19. I'm just gonna assume the initiatives just come together to form one.
Yes. Nice initiative roll. All right, let's get this in descending order, and let's get some battle music going. Vincent, you're up.
Okay, so
I guess Zenith, do you make a noise when this thing bites at you, or do you stay calm, cool, and collected?
I mean, I probably give off a little whoa as I bounce back, but for the most part, I'm staying cool. Like, that
Okay.
was just sort of an involuntary thing, and I'm remaining cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Cool in the room probably doesn't do much to draw attention to himself. So Vincent, if you want, you can roll me a perception check to see if you hear it and make your decision from there.
okay.
You
Well,
may have heard something from Zenith, but it was kind of hard to tell. What would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna go and check what's going on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll stop at the door. And I guess I'm seeing that's Face Spider, so I'm going to... Oh, wait, I don't have Azrael anymore. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna attack with Clementine. This is 20 hit.
That does hit. Nice shot.
Awesome. So that's 3 bludgeoning damage and 8 supposed to be psychic damage underneath there. And I get extra 1d8 damage, necrotic damage, so 1d8.
How long does that last?
I think it's permanent.
Is it permanent?
Yeah, at 8, yeah, let me just bring it back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
can you pop it back in there? I just want to
Yeah,
double check.
at 8 level. Okay, so once on each of your turns, you hit a creature with a weapon attack. You can cause the attack to deal an 8 necrotic damage to the target.
Perfect.
And you reach
Cool.
14 level. Yeah, awesome. Right, so that's... Let me see. 13,
Oh,
12,
so that's like
no.
Adelaide's planar warrior thing.
11.
Yeah.
So 17 damage.
Awesome.
And I guess I'll use Bob. 1, 2, 3. Wait. You can only move 2. Yeah, it's only 4, so I guess he will just be here with me because he was a bit in front. And he's not... Is he close enough? Can he attack him with a melee hit?
Nope, because no.
Okay, then. No, he just stays there.
Looking blobbish. It's beautiful. Is there anything else you'd
Yes,
like to do on your
beautiful.
turn?
Big and beautiful. No, that's it.
Zenith, the spider just tried to bite at you.
Yeah, I didn't try very... Didn't try hard enough. I will strike it.
That hits. Tell me how you skewer this thing.
Ooh, let's take a good look at that face spider. Oh, that goes right through the middle of the pincers and out the abdomen. This is a fine skewer.
That's beautiful. Well done. Boop. And it seems to fall back into the chest, and the chest closes on top of it, and it disappears.
Oh, I was looking for loot.
Instead, you
Is there
got this
anything on the
spider.
body? Is there anything on the body that we can use as loot?
Do you want
We'll
to?
leave that.
Do you want to investigate the body?
I guess. I
Okay.
don't know.
I mean,
Just for shits and giggles.
you can certainly try, but with that, we are out of initiative.
Nope, don't find anything. That is nothing. So me and Baba just gotta head out.
Okay. Girls,
Okay.
what are you doing? As the boys come out of their room, looking a little frazzled, but that was about it.
Well,
Oh.
we would have been doing stuff during that time, but
Okay.
not.
Just chatting,
not like
girl
we wouldn't
stuff.
just- I want to take a look at this door and see if I can just silently open it without, or see if it's locked or silently open it.
Okay. If you're silently trying to open it, roll me a stealth check. That's not bad. You get the door open, and you end up peeking into an old washroom with a bench that runs along the far southern wall. There's a large iron pot in the middle that was used for washing clothes. A ghostly apparition is standing at the edge of the iron pot, slowly stirring uh, old, dirty looking clothes. And as you're peeking in, Sasha, you see the ghost picks up the stir stick that it was using, checks the clothes before shoving it back into the pail, which looks like it should be splashing water, but it's not. And as you blink a few more times, the apparition disappears from your view.
No, just laundry. Just someone doing just a ghost doing laundry. She closes the door and and says to Candace,
Ghost?
"No one's home. Just a ghost doing laundry."
A ghost? Was it a nice ghost?
I didn't ask.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna find that out for myself. Can I please use Divine Sense again to see if it's a bad ghost in there or it's a bad? Let's see, what does it tell me? A celestial fiend or undead?
So
It
So
was
this is
it was a
chill.
cleanly ghost.
60 feet from you, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are sensing. I need to triple check something. So directly south of you, you're getting a ping. And northeast of you, you are getting a ping.
Okay. Bad things down this way. I point down the hallway to the south, and then I point to the northeast and say, and that way. Bad things.
Oh yeah, bad things like a big blue and white spider thing.
No, just a ghost getting a stain
No,
out.
it's east of that. Right?
A ghost?
So like
No,
up
I
towards
think
this way?
Correct.
I
Is
think
that where I'm
that
feeling?
room back
Okay.
there might have
So I'm
went
sensing
to
things up
something.
there.
So you're sensing things up there, and you're also sensing things this way.
Okay.
So you've got that way and
So I'll
that
tell
way.
everybody that.
No,
That way.
if I remember the
and that
layout of I mean, thinking of the ground floor, the front door was over here.
Sorry, you guys would be able to see down this hallway now that you're here.
So if the front door was here, this is obviously sticking out over into some kind of tower or something. Seems like that would be maybe something important.
So what you in reference to what you're referring to, Eric, for your knowledge, the front door is more or less this direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's turn out here. And it's like, I think that room back over there might lead to something. These might be all just like bedrooms. That might lead to something important.
Vincent, what do you think?
Hmm. Well, we do know that. I feel like we should just keep exploring. We do know definitely that there's trouble up here, and then there's possible trouble going down. But we did come to enter the house for trouble and gold, so hmm. Does anyone want to check this room first before we go? I think as we go down, we just make our way down as we go along.
He
Okay.
points to
Oh,
that
well,
door.
what do you
Sasha
know?
runs over there and tries to quietly keep it open.
Okay. You do a great job creeping open this room. This one looks like it's a master bedroom in comparison to the one that's a little bit further up north. And as you're kind of peeking open the door and looking inside, you realize that this room is in a lot better shape than the other than a lot of the rooms in the area. It's not great per se, but the bed looks like it's in better condition. The room doesn't look as torn down or as fainted as the other rooms, but all in all, it doesn't look too bad.
Master bed. Sneak inside, and he's looking over like some kind of end table or something.
Yeah, actually, and laying on the end table is the doll that you lost downstairs.
Can we use detect good and evil on this doll just to make sure?
Dolly!
Okay, we're just gonna go with it.
Just Dolly.
I'll go with it for
And
now.
then catches herself. She picks the doll back up.
Great. As soon as you pick up the doll, it slowly starts to tilt its head from side to side, and its mouth starts moving, and it starts to sing a song. And I need everybody, because the door's open, to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
It sounds like we don't have wisdom
no.
people in here.
Just stop. If you are within a certain distance of me, you get a buff to that. Just let me find it again.
How much distance we talking at?
Isn't it like 5 feet? And it increases per turn? I mean, I already smashed it, but
If
Um,
if
That's
he
okay,
was
you'll
in
just
the
end up
if he was
adding.
if either one of them were in the doorway, I'd give it to you, Cadence, but
Within
unfortunately
10
they're
feet.
not because it's a 10-foot range.
Ugh. Okay.
Okay. I'll have to suffer for it. Let's see. Wisdom saving, right?
Hmm.
I'm actually good at that. Yeah.
Wow, good job. So, Cadence, you hear this just terrible sounding cry, scream, song, something from inside that room, and your head starts to ring and shake. You feel like your mind is going to explode, and you get filled with these terrible images and thoughts of um, the most terrifying thing you've ever experienced in your life taken on tenfold, and you are frightened. So now you will suffer the frightened condition. Sasha, same experience to you, just terror and fear. You are also frightened.
Sasha will try to go hide under the bed.
So as you do, I'm assuming you drop the doll.
Honestly, no. A fancy doll like that would be a source of might be something like a source of comfort. She'd probably be clinging to it tighter.
That's the thing that scared you.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's, I thought I was scared of the visions in my head, not of the doll.
Yeah. So the doll started singing, and for you it probably took the shape of whatever you feared most and would cause you to drop it.
What does Sasha fear most?
Um, honestly, right now, after being hearing the phrase from Bella all the time, don't get caught or kidnapped. She might be afraid of being kidnapped by people.
Aww.
So it probably
Oh.
looked like it was reaching out and grabbing at you. Reaching for your throat or your face or your hair or your ears, whatever it could possibly get is probably what it looked like. It was reaching out and grabbing at you. Big sharp canine teeth, eyes bloodshot red, the hair which was, in curls and hanging down with a little blue ribbon, standing up crazy, almost like it was electrocuted as it reaches out and tries to grab Sasha.
Sasha would probably throw the doll, dive underneath the bed, and shoot a firebolt just randomly back out from underneath the bed.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a spell attack. Unfortunately, that misses. You barely skid the doll. You tear you tear part of its dress, and it stands up from where you had dropped it prone. It looks over at Vincent and gives him a toothy grin before oh, what's it called? Before shadow blending into the darkness and vanishing from the room. However, Sasha, hiding under the bed in fear, terror, shooting off magic, you look to your right, and there's some eyes down there with you. Not one, not two, not six, 8 sets of eyes, and another phase spider crawls up next to you and tries to take a chomp at you.
Okay.
Chomp. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hit. I have shield. One casting it per day. She would a magical barrier so it gets thrown up unconsciously between her and the spider.
Perfect. It lunges forward to bite at you. Ha! And just
And she
ricochets
just
off the
quickly
shield.
screams.
Yep. And with that, again, guys, roll me initiative. Because we have another phase spider loose. Spiders!
Taylor 2 is returned.
So many spiders.
Spooters.
Good job, you guys.
Deadly
8
spooters.
legs.
8 legs?
That's too many.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, now you guys get to see what it does.
Oh no.
This is gonna be fun.
Maybe.
Oh, poor
Uh,
Sasha.
Sasha, what is your dex?
13.
13?
I mean 16.
16? Cadence, what is your dex?
16.
16?
So plus
We
3.
have the same decks. Do
Uh,
we roll off?
Anybody want to volunteer to go second?
Oh no, sorry, my dex is only +1. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay, so Sasha, you will go first. This is creepy eight-legged creature next to you, 6-legged creature. However many legs it has.
Do I get to go before the spider? Even I have a 21, but it will not 20.
Yes, good,
So I'm
good
questioning
point.
whether I get to go. It goes first or I go first.
Actually, hold on, let me check. It does have a +2 to dex, so that would put it at 22. So you are correct. It would go first. So it's gonna take another bite at you.
Shield would shield last until my next turn.
Yeah. So that
So
would.
it's 21.
There's
But
just
a
an
critical
issue.
bite, critical hit still hits.
Okay, roll me that con save.
That's not good.
I do have +4 on that.
Nice. So you only take half damage and you are not poisoned. So that's
Half damage is
20.
that gonna be
So that's 29 points of damage to Sasha.
is that halved?
That is the poison is halved, yes.
Ouch.
So the 29 is with the half.
Yes. Because it crit. It's a D10. So it's 10 for cap 10 for the dice plus 10. So it's 20.
It's thought it was
And then
not
half
fooling around.
of 18 is 9. 29 points.
Okay.
And then as its bonus action, it's going to flicker and fade and vanish. Sasha, it is your turn.
If that thing was still there, I think the fireball might have gone off. But it's vanished. Am I still frightened?
You are still frightened, but you can let me check if it's at the beginning or the end of your turn. You can do a wisdom saving throw to break the fear, to break being frightened.
Sasha unconsciously goes invisible.
Unconsciously goes invisible.
She has invisibility as a spell, but she doesn't know how to use it.
I would love to say that you did that, but on a second failed save, with the way Frightening Lullaby works, the creature becomes paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And you can attempt to make the wisdom saving throw on each turn to break out of your paralyzation, but you are currently paralyzed and under the bed.
So if she would have had a action, her unconsciously would have gone invisible. But
Yeah.
she doesn't. But no.
I'm
If that's the effect.
I'm sorry.
No, ain't no problem.
All right, Candace, you are frightened, and you know whatever scared you is in that room.
So I can't go towards the room.
Correct.
Right. So can I just roll my wisdom save then?
You can. And that passes. Well done.
Yay!
You are no longer frightened, but that is the end of
Okay.
your turn.
Okay.
Because you're supposed to do it at the end of your turn.
That's totally fine.
Zenith, you're up.
Woohoo!
What the actual hell happened in here?
Barges in. Love it.
I love that it looks like Zenith Bob on the screen. Like, that's just one name.
Zenith Bob.
Right, well,
Zenith Bob.
I guess I'll leave you to your whatever the hell. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's my turn.
Vincent, you have no idea what happened. You heard Sasha scream, and then suddenly she went quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna check on Sasha. It's like, Sasha, are you alright under there?
So you squat down next to the bed, and you look down, and you see she is frozen in place. You would expect some form of reaction from her, seeing you squat down, especially considering you still look like Ellie. I'm not gonna stop mentioning that because I just think it's really funny. So as you lean down, you notice that she's just staring at you. She's unblinking. She's unmoving. She is just stone faced, and she looks scared.
Can I pull her out?
Yep.
Or at least try to?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not very heavy, but I will say because she's under a bed, I want you to roll me a dex check. Or you can use sleight of hand if you are proficient in that. Because you're trying to wiggle a frozen girl out from under a bed. Nice.
Yeah.
You get her out. Good job. I'll consider that a bonus action and give you an action if you'd like.
Okay, let's see. I
She
guess.
would have a spider bite, but I don't know.
Yeah, you would see a chomp of a bite probably in her shoulder, tearing off part of her clothes of her little dress.
Oh, okay. And I am not a cleric that really heals. Let's see. I guess. It's not venom, is it? I don't think so.
Do you want to find out and roll a medicine check?
Yeah, I'll try to find out and see if I can get.
Okay, see if she's poisoned.
Yeah, so that's 20.
She is not poisoned, but with that well of a medicine check, I will give it to you that you can tell she's just paralyzed. You're getting response from eye movements as you kind of like move your hand in front of her, but she's definitely not moving in any other capacity other than her eyes.
Okay. And Eric, how much health does she have left?
11.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna give her. Can I give her like the potion of one of the healing potions? Because I still have mine. Not the potion of greater healing, but my normal healing potion.
Sure. Since you still have your full action, it's a full action to force feed someone, so you can use that to force feed her a standard potion.
Okay. What do I roll for the healing potion again? It's
It's
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So that's 8.
Great. So you force feed Sasha a healing potion, and she gets 8 points of healing back.
It's up
Weird.
to 19 of 40.
Weird cleric.
Yes.
You're like, I have a cleric with potions.
The potion cleric doesn't heal. That's the problem. I only kill people.
So
That is all. Okay.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Perfect. So the phase spider is going to move.
I imagine I'd be out here now.
Yeah. And is going to phase back into existence in front of Cadence.
Rude.
So rude. And take its bite attack at Cadence. With a natural 1.
Yeah.
As it goes to bite you, you dodge out of the way, and it actually falls forward and flips onto its stomach. It is prone. That's what we will do with the natural 1. Sasha, it is your turn. You can roll me a wisdom saving throw to attempt to break free from the paralyzation. Oh, you're so close, but unfortunately that is not enough. I'm sorry, my friend.
I am going to use Bend Luck.
That meet to beat. Sasha is back.
Oh.
Wow. Exactly 1.
Unfortunately, I'm using up a lot of my sorcery points, but
It got you back up. So you open your eyes to find Ellie Vincent pulling a potion away from your mouth in time, and you feel better.
the doll tried to kidnap me, and then there was a spider under the bed. Is everyone okay?
Spider? It just looks like you're confused.
And with that, Cadence, it's your turn. You have a
Spider!
prone spider.
From the hallway you hear spider.
Because it is prone, please roll with advantage.
Yay! What's the keyboard shortcut for that again?
Shift, my friend.
Shift. Thank you. I'm gonna slash it with my sword.
That hits.
Okay. And then I'll take a second slash.
That
And
also
then-
hits.
I would like it to make a con save. DC 14.
Mm. 11. Roll me poison.
Okay. Let's see if I can poison a spider.
That is beautiful. So you just and like every girl who has ever encountered a spider in the shower, you beat it to near death. It is definitely bloody. It's
It's like twitching.
yeah. Yeah, like 4 of its legs aren't moving anymore. The other ones are. It's bleeding out from the inside. It does not look Good. Well done.
I panicked.
Would you like to move or would you like to stay where you're at?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Thank you.
Perfect. Zenith, there's a lot of noise now in the hallway.
Yeah, I guess I'll turn around and see this freak of nature. Another one. Oh, that's what it was. That's what the business was. Just casually stroll up to it. Cha.
Ooh, nice.
So how do you kill your second phase spider?
I think the abdomen might explode.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
We should start calling his rapier Sting.
Senate. Face Spider Hunter.
This is what he's trained for.
Yes.
You have no idea. Beautiful. So you come down and you carve into it and you just explode its body from the inside out, causing it to crumble and melt into the floor. Well done.
That was like 35 damage, unless the sneak attack also gets max. Or if
Good
it even gets
job.
doubled. No, it's a dice roll, so it gets doubled.
What's a greater healing potion heal?
4d4 plus 4.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That's brutal. 2 1s.
Uh,
And then Theo start going, checking out, trying to check out the end table again.
Okay.
Actually, is the doll still there?
The doll is gone.
no.
Good riddance. I say we don't look for the doll.
She starts going, looking through the end table, see if there's anything valuable.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Can I help her?
Some point, I need to get the investigation as a skill. If she's supposed to find things of value.
Don't worry, Sasha. I'll help you.
Sure, roll with advantage because the 6-year-old Vincent is helping you, and his giant friend Bob. You you're trying to pull open the drawer and it's giving you a bit of a struggle. So Vincent comes over and between the two of you, you guys yank open this drawer and peek inside. And there's not really too much inside except for it looks like from the back as you guys pulled it forward because you use such force in your tiny little muscles that you both have right now. From the back of the drawer, a ring comes rolling out and kind of smacks to the front of the drawer.
Ooh, pretty! I assume it's pretty.
Yeah, actually, it's really nice.
Can I try to identify what it does?
Sure, roll me Arcana.
I'm gonna help you out with that too.
Okay, so you both are staring at the ring together. Natural 20.
Hey!
Nice. Well done. Well done. I'm not even gonna
Nice.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat this. You found a ring of jumping.
I feel like this is just perfect for her. I give it to her.
You're like, please jump, little girl. Boop.
I mean, you could give it to Bob.
Alrighty.
Make a makeshift pouch, and we
Thank you,
just jump around the savannah.
Ellie. I don't actually know your name other than Ellie Clone.
Ellie! Just call me Ellie.
Thank you, Ellie too. Ellie.
Ellie too.
I kind of like that. Ellie too is fine.
Vincent's life adventure is how many names he can collect. It's not bodies anymore, it looks. It's literally just names. Today I'm Ellie.
I don't kill children, so it's an exception.
Now, the obvious the chest might have something too, but that's the obvious place to find treasure. Any good when you live in the sea, you know that the people don't hide the best treasure in a big giant treasure chest, but
I mean,
We might
I-
find something in there still.
I could have Bob open the chest for you if that's the case.
Yeah. Why don't we have Bob open it? And don't know what's gonna be lurking in there.
Okay. It might need to step back to the doorway.
Everybody pray for Bob.
Okay,
Totally fine.
roll me a strength check for Bob.
Let me see. Do I actually have to roll for my strength check or just for him?
No, you can roll from Bob's D&D Beyond stats.
Oh.
I'm assuming you're using Beyond 20 to do your
Yeah.
rolls. Yeah, so
Okay, yeah.
it'll give you the ability to do that. Just click on strength.
Yeah. That's, no, it doesn't. I don't have access to that for some reason.
Oh, strange. Okay. Just whatever his plus stat is for strength, roll me a
Yeah.
d20 and add that.
$23.
Oh yeah, he like vigorously throws open the lid of this chest. As a matter of fact, he throws it so hard open that that everything inside of it comes springing out on him, and he looks like he suddenly is a mannequin that just got clothes thrown on him in the middle of like a clothing store. Nothing really too extravagant inside of there, just a bunch of old, tattered, torn, old, almost moldy clothes. But he looks pretty good.
Oh, hold on. Is there a large trench coat and some pants inside there?
Is there a what?
Is there a large trench coat and some pants inside there?
You know what? Roll me a D100. Let's see.
Are they like more male clothes or more female clothes?
Either one would work very fine.
Yeah, you actually find a decent, still in decent shape, decent shape trench coat that's about floor length. You don't find pants though, but what you actually find is a really good set of jumpers.
Okay, I'll give him that. So I basically just give him like the jumpers and put them on him. There you go, Bob. Now
Oh,
you won't be naked and cold
because you
anymore.
rolled because you rolled so well, there's also a very stylish looking top hat as well.
Oh, okay.
Bob looked a lot better.
Good
Bob,
job.
okay, look at
It was a
this.
little
Nasty.
weird having him wander around naked.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Thank you. Bob is now looking very snazzy. Hey. Okay, so that's pretty much it.
So you got the spider. This is the master bedroom.
Okay. Where should we go from here then?
I guess
Did
so.
anyone see where that doll went? I really
Doll?
don't want to run into it.
You mean I didn't burn it up?
Well, it wasn't there anymore, so maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Who knows? I don't think I saw it.
I thought I incinerated it. You mean it could still be out there?
Maybe.
Looking in the shadows?
Oh no, yeah, I did see it. It tried to scare everybody and then it just kind of faded into darkness. So it's probably somewhere around the place. We don't know.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's just get this thing over with.
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
so
Cadence will
not
start
bus
moving
south.
down the hallway.
South it
Excuse me?
is.
Pardon me. Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me?
Cadence is also
I will
Canadian.
I will say there was Zenith. Okay.
All my characters are Canadian. Come on.
That's true.
Left or right, guys?
I don't know. Maybe someone else should go first this time.
I kind of
Bob
want
will
to go
go.
forward.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, forward it is. Go ahead. Fearless leader.
Who showed up late?
Yes.
Well, fashionably late. Okay.
Speaking of fashion,
right.
have you seen Bob?
He's looking great.
Exactly.
I mean,
Not too
I
bad.
give
Flush
Bob a
man,
thumbs up.
not
Does
too
he
bad.
respond?
I could probably tell him to give you back a thumbs up.
Awesome.
Bob,
I'm really
thumbs up.
excited. I think that Bob is the one giving me thumbs up.
Exactly.
I don't realize you're telling him to.
I just indulge you.
Bob is so nice.
Alrighty, so
Yeah, I'm cool with not using Azrael instead of using Bob as a bonus action. Bob will stay.
cool. I just wanted to make sure you know that you would be sacrificing one for the other.
Yeah, you go.
Cool.
Great
Bob
trade
is more
off.
fashionable than Asriel.
Exactly. I'm glad someone knows.
All right, Zenith, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to open the door.
Okay. Are you gonna push or pull or investigate?
I suppose it's only right for me to investigate first. Flat roll. Oh, 15.
15. The
Yeah.
door doesn't look trapped. Looks fine.
That's great. I'll push first because that's my thing.
Great. So, as you guys are looking over Zenith's shoulder, and he pushes open this door, he pushes it open to reveal an area that's servants' quarters. There are beds laying along the side of the room. Small little chest out in front of them that might be a storage area for old servants' clothes and things of that nature. There's one problem though. When he opens the door, he also reveals there are things inside, munching away on corpses. And I need you all to roll me initiative again.
These are the ones in the south, guys.
How? Out of the game, I know what these things are, and
Uh,
I fight. These things are. Ah.
I kind of want the middle one.
Oops, that was initiative.
You're like trying to pick which one you want to get.
Yes. Make a zombie posse.
I thought I hit my initiative. Oh, I didn't have my character selected.
It's okay, I got you. Uh, 9. My numbers didn't go in. How rude.
I have 2 sorcery points left. Empower spell does. What? How many cost? How much? Spend 1 sorcery point to reroll the number of diamond dice up to charisma modifier. Okay.
Alrighty, so this school is gonna look up from its munching on a bone and realize there's a fleshy thing at the door. Yay! And he's gonna take off, do 5, and reach through the opening of the door. Grow in size as well, apparently. Reach through the opening of the door where Zenith had just thrown it, pushed it open, and take a claw attack at Zenith.
I would like to say, as it is approaching me, I'm just gonna go like, ugh, that is ugly.
And he rolls with advantage because of the insult. No, I'm kidding. Does an 11 hit you?
No, I easily sidestep that.
Awesome. And that is the end of its turn. It's your turn.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and to give you an idea, guys, this is what they look like.
Dang it.
Oh, I know what these things are.
Lovely. They
I did
seem
pull
really
another
nice.
2. However,
Definitely
I made
Canadian.
an attack, so I'm going to step back and get to right here.
And you
The
don't
blue-
provoke an
blue
attack of
skin,
opportunity when you move, right?
As long as I make an attack, yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. Cadence. You
Well,
went
shoot,
south and you
okay.
found it.
We found the bad things, guys. Let's see. Okay, I feel like we're all gonna need a bit of a buff, so I'm gonna cast Bless on all of us. Well, I guess not Bob, huh? Or Vincent, are you sending Bob ahead of you?
I'm
Would you-
basically having Bob protect Sasha for the time being.
So would you like the blessing to go to you or Bob
Uh,
for that attack
mm,
bonus?
I think Bob would more likely be a. It would most likely go to Bob
Okay.
if he reaches. If his health goes down to 40, he will basically go crazy and try to kill anybody who's near.
Okay, let's bless Bob.
Yes. Yeah, let's go, Bob.
Okay, so everybody's blessed except for you, Vincent.
I'm good.
And let me just see. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. No, I think that's good for now. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. No movement or anything?
Yeah, you know what? I'll charge up and kind of block the doorway. Let's do that.
All right.
Perfect.
Awesome. So it's the gas turn. So he is going to, he's going to.
Distance is accurate.
No, they're not. You'll have to go by by the square count. So he's gonna go 5, 10. He's gonna push his buddy out of the way. 15. He's gonna, bully his way through your space to get behind you.
Rude.
So rude. And then he's gonna turn around, and you just, as he's pushing his way through you to turn around to go to hit you, you get such a nauseous odor from him, and it's strong.
Ew.
It's strong to the point that the disembodied body that Vincent is controlling even flinches. It's not pretty. But he's gonna swing a claw attack at you, Cadence, for 24 to hit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yep.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Here's the thing. You get a +3, right?
Yes.
Do you get it for yourself?
Well, that's already added to that though, I think.
Is it? Oh yeah, I think we.
it is. Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
normally
because your
it would
con's
only be
normally a
plus
3, right?
Yeah. So it
Okay.
automatically adds it for me.
Okay. So, honey, you are.
Did Cadence get the D4? Did Cadence get the bless?
Did you bless
Nope.
yourself?
I bless you guys, not me.
Okay. Cadence, honey, you are paralyzed.
Ah!
You are paralyzed
That's
for
not
1
great.
minute. You're paralyzed for 1 minute, and you can repeat the
Very
saving
not
throw
great.
at the end of each of your turns.
Great.
It's now ghoul number 2's turn. He's going to throw down the bone that he was munching on, and he is going to go 5 to number 2.
God, these guys are really asses to go one.
Yeah, not his friend. So he is going to get next to his leader, and he's gonna take an attack at Cadence. And I think because you are stunned, I think he gets advantage on the attacks.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
So he gets 1. He's gonna take a bite attack at you for 14.
It misses.
He tries to chomp down onto you're in chainmail, right?
No, I actually have plate mail now.
Awesome.
Which is very loud.
That's totally fine, because it's even louder as this ghoul chomps into it and goes ring, 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 and he kind of jerks his head back and goes rah, because you hurt his teeth, and it was very rude of you. Sasha,
How
you're up.
dare
Sasha can see that this thing is probably fairly powerful. And out of game, I know they're powerful, but in game, Sasha's probably she's probably reasonably pretty scared of that thing. So she is gonna channel. She's just gonna hold her head up and channel, and this like red ball of flame just forms between her hands, and then she launches it forward at the gas, and she does a level 3 chromatic orb at the thing.
Nice. Roll me attack.
And she is going to use her Tides of Chaos to get advantage on the attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the 25 barely hit. I'm kidding. The 25 crushes it. Roll me damage.
Level 3 on chromatic orb, is that
I forgot. Let me try.
Mm,
5d8, I think?
That
Uh,
sounds right, but I don't have one of my wizards open, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't have that. Sorry, I
I'm
would have told you.
looking.
Let me see if I can grab Solana. Hold on. Because I know she has
Chromatic
it.
orb. 1d8 for each, and the normal one is 3d8. So yeah, 5d8.
Damage increases by 1d8 for each slot above first level.
Yeah, 5d8 for chromatic orb.
And I think I want to re-roll that 4 using a power spell and re-roll that 4.
Not the 3?
Oh no, okay, that's re-roll. Okay, actually no, that's using power spell and re-roll both the 3 and the 4.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 2d8.
So you do an additional 2 more damage.
An additional. Yeah, an additional 2 more damage. So 28 damage is just intense orb of chromatic orb fire is blasting at it.
So, Vincent, next to Sasha, being shorter than her right now, you're thinking, I have to protect this girl. We've got to make sure that Bob stays near her so she's going to be okay. You watch her cast this ball of fire from her hand at something that's about probably 4 times your guys' height right now. And it went from looking very arrogant and cocky with a big tongue ready to eat and claw at people. It's already frozen one of your friends, to looking like it's on death's door.
Also, I give Sasha a high five.
I will
I know
let you
she's
do that
taller
as a reaction.
So high five her her little girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
How about them apples? That's a good catchphrase for her.
Oh my gosh.
That's adorable.
And her spell focus is a carved wooden apple.
Okay. Is that it?
That's her attack action, and she's not gonna move anywhere necessarily, and I don't really have anything for bonus action I can think of. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so it's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. I'm guessing that doesn't hit. Oh, it does hit. Never mind.
Where are you going to?
Hold on. I have something else there. Reaper. At first level, you learn 1 necromantic cantrip. When you cast a necromantic cantrip that normally targets only 1 creature, the spell can instead target 2 creatures within range and within 5 feet of each other, which is very
Yes.
good.
Do you have to
Very
roll
good.
a separate attack for the second hit?
I don't know exactly. You want me to, or do you want me to use the same one?
So I'm gonna say roll again, and my theory is because when I'm gonna use Chaos Bolt as an example. When it jumps, you have to roll for a second attack. You don't take the
Okay.
initial thing. So I am gonna ask you to roll again, and that's my reasoning. but-
Okay. All right. Okay. I have no problem with that.
Thank
okay,
you.
Let's see.
Chaos Bolt is the best spell.
Best spell.
Oh.
Is there a reason you're rolling with advantage, or is it just a
Oh.
misclick?
Yeah, I think it's Sorry, it was an advantage. Forgot to take it off.
No
So
worries.
okay.
Where's
So
your first?
yeah.
Where's your first one going to?
My first one will be going to the one that's next to Bob right here.
So this
That
guy.
way. Yeah,
Okay.
this one.
I guess it's too late now, but I forgot to roll wild magic.
Oh yeah, you did. We'll get it
Oh.
next time. So so you watch as this ghast takes the hit, turns around, roars at you, and then proceeds to crumple to the ground.
Okay.
Woo.
Your
And as a-
second one does miss.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna have Bob come over here, and he's gonna he's gonna attack with he's gonna multi-attack and make two slam attacks. So let's see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yada,
Bob.
yada. Okay, yeah, okay, one hit. So I'm confused. Do I get +7 when he makes the melee attack? Because that's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's see. And does not hit.
That does miss. Roll me your second attack though.
Okay. Seven. 7 does not miss. Does not hit,
You
sorry.
can
That-
add your blast though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hit D4 on your attack roll.
Yeah, roll 2d4s. First one will go to the 9, the second one will go to the 11.
Okay, that does help.
First one misses.
1d4.
Big money, big money.
Oh my god.
No!
Believe that's a meat to beat. Roll me damage.
Okay. Right. So let's see. So his damage would be I have so much stuff open. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Roll. I hate entering stuff like this. 2. Eight. 19.
Woo.
Nice. Well done.
Nice. Cancels out all the ones.
You hit him really hard. Bob comes down with 2 giant fists of fury, nearly crunches the school into the ground. He's still standing, but he is not looking good. It is ghoul number 1's turn that has been bullied around so much, and he's so mad that he's going to take his anger out on the paralyzed thing in front of him.
Great.
With a bite attack for a 12 to hit.
And it misses.
Now he's even more mad because he's chipped his tooth again. This one has chipped his tooth now. Zenith, you're up.
Okay, so if I were to like jump over Cadence to get a leaping attack at the ghoul, would I still be able to get sneak
Yeah.
attack?
Oh,
Oh my god, please. Yes.
Because like she's
Don't-
not really in the way. It's really just ghoul and me, so I could still get it.
You know what? Roll me an acrobatics check. If you can do it cool enough, I'll let you have it. Yeah.
So 5, 10, and then jump,
Vaults over.
leap over Cadence, and take a stab at the ghoul.
wow.
Yes!
Beautiful. Tell
So
me
that's
tell me how you take out this poor ghoul that has been bullied like nobody's business.
oh my god. Okay, so okay, so my jump isn't just straight into the room. I plant a foot like on this side, and I push myself towards the ghoul, and oh, that's Cadence, not me.
Sorry.
And this goes just like across its chest and then catches at the very end of the rib and goes through its heart.
I was
Beautiful.
wondering if Katie was still watching. She would hate you for that.
It tumbles to
And,
the ground, falling to your greatness.
I think that's my turn.
Righty. Cadence, you are paralyzed, but you can make me a Constitution saving throw to bust out of it. No, wait, hold on. Is it con? I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I think it was con. You got me to roll con before. I
Yep,
think?
con. Oh yeah, you come out of it, but that is
Woo!
your turn. You come out of
Woo!
it to fully register that the thing in front of you is dead, and the thing behind you is dead, and the thing next to you looks really, really,
And
really bad.
I just got vaulted over.
Yeah, and you just got vaulted over. But you were so sturdy enough that it looked really cool as you were watching it.
I
from
look
your
at
paralyzed
Zenith and I'm
state.
like, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yes, it was.
The gas is down, but ghoul number 2 is still up. He's still angry about his teeth, but he's gonna go for a claw attack against Cadence.
Son be a
That's a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
He scrapes along your breastplate and looks down at his claws and just, you're pretty sure you heard a scream of pain, so now his teeth hurt and his claws hurt. He's just not having a good day. Sasha, you're up. I skipped past you in the turn order because I double clicked.
This thing is looking bad enough that she doesn't probably need to use high-level spells against it. Can she move through the flesh golem or not?
Where are you trying to go?
Get into melee range.
Yes, you could. You could basically step on the gas body. Or you can go to the left. What is the left of the flesh golem? Because he's technically in this square.
Or you could just go on his
Still
shoulders and
move
jump
up, it's like-
Right.
It's like, come here, I need a practice dummy. Her hands will light up with lightning as she gets and she attempts to shocking grasp them.
Roll me an attack.
That's a spell attack, right?
Yep. Roll me damage.
Ooh.
Is shocking
never
grasp a D4?
No, but
No,
blessed.
that's the blood.
Oh, the bless. Sorry. Yeah, roll me damage.
Very
I was
blessed.
like, wait, what?
Shocking. Okay. I get close to shocking grasp. I am level so 2d8.
Hey.
So please,
Nice.
please describe to the world how Sasha gets her first kill.
So this thing is chewing on Candace's armor. She goes up and just grabs it on the neck, and then just lightning bolts it, and lightning just shocks through its whole system, and it's just like, and the thing just collapses down and just starts like, ooh, some of its flesh starts like burn marks is like it can be traced in its skin from like the current is flowing through it.
That's beautiful. And you're seeing still there's just sparks of electricity coming off of it as it falls dead onto the ground. And with that, we are out of initiative.
Ellie too, I think I got it.
Cadence, Sasha, high five. Good job. And I'm gonna step over this thing and go into the room because I want to look for stuff.
Bobby's gonna lift Sasha in like a victory pose and just parade around the place. I command you to.
We are the champions. No.
You
Bob
all
just grunts.
you all have control of Bob and of each other's tokens. So Sasha, if you want Bob to carry you around until Vincent says no, you're more than welcome to carry both tokens at the same time.
Oh, what happened to Bob? I think
Where
he
did
disappeared.
Where
Bob
did
go?
Bob go?
Bob vanished.
I think
Apparently,
he
he
was
runs
trying to
invisibility
delete the
now.
ghoul and maybe accidentally deleted Bob.
Yeah, I got him. I found him. I
Come
found
back,
him.
Bob.
There he is. Found him.
See,
My safety zombie is back. Okay.
I don't know if that gem would be in the 7th quarters, but we can always look around.
Could you three see that? Did you see how amazing that attack was? Like, I'm just unbelievable.
I am like this close to just setting Bob on him most of the time. Okay, that's good.
Yes, you're quite good at jumping around.
All right. Okay, so what are we doing?
Hey Bob, open up these chests. Maybe there might be some valuables. If
Oh
it's
yeah,
okay,
go
if it's okay with Ellie too.
Ellie is perfectly fine with that. Okay. So I guess I'll have to try to open this one.
Okay, give me the roll for strength for him.
Awesome.
And did you see my note about the advanced roller? I think that'll save you a lot of stress.
Adventure one? No, I did not. Oh,
Yeah, the advanced roll is where I don't typically import all my characters into the actual sheet. I just typically have a paper copy and use the advanced roller.
oh, I did.
It'll save you a lot of
Yeah, I
frustration.
didn't. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to like use this. So it's kind of
So for me, it seems pretty simple. You put the number of dice, the type of dice, and then the bonus, and then you can roll. And then it saves a lot of your rolls down below, so you can always just hit re-roll sometimes
Mhm.
and re-roll them.
Oh, okay. So where is okay, that's a 9. I don't think that really helps.
It's a
So
bit of a
you were
struggle.
saying
It's a bit of a struggle for Bob, but he's able to pop that first one open.
hey. Hey, what's inside?
Moldy clothes.
I'm not gonna ask you if any one of them fits because he already gets a snazzy clothes.
Yeah, you already
Okay.
got
How
you already
long
got the
it's
good
been-
call. The good haul.
I
Yeah.
wonder how long it's been since Ellie's family lived here.
Okay. Next one. 60.
16. Flips it open. A lot easier than the last one. He's getting in a groove.
Yeah.
Gross,
Okay, what's inside?
gross moldy clothes.
There's a charm. At least I hope so. Let's see. Oh,
He gets this one open. You want to take a guess on what's
Oh.
inside?
moldy clothes.
You're
Moldy
right. Who
peas?
knew?
I
Next
shall
will be the
not
one.
give up.
Ah,
14.
good flip open. Guess what's inside?
Moldy clothes.
Face spider. No, I'm kidding. Moldy clothes.
Oh.
Moldy face spider?
Moldy face spider. Someone
Wearing
already
clothes?
beat it.
I swear if it gets like one, it ever gets plus 20. Oh, is there 14? Okay. Yes.
Flips this one open. Guess what's inside?
Moldy clothes.
Actually, it's a body of somebody who looks like they may have suffocated inside because they were hiding from the ghasts and the ghouls.
Oh.
That's so sad.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it's a younger dwarf, maybe in her 30s, tattered old clothes, definitely died, with a lot of fear on her face, but she doesn't look like she was able to get out. So the strength that was used to pop open the lid was something that she needed in order to get out, and she just didn't have it.
Oh. Anime dead?
Yeah.
You would lose Bob.
I don't. I feel bad. I feel bad now.
Sad.
Can we bury her later on when we
Yeah,
finish
Cadence
this?
says a little prayer for her, and we'll come back and
Vincent
properly
basically
give her a proper
Vincent
burial.
basically goes over and like touches her forehead and he makes like a little prayer. But
Sasha
he's
is sad for this person's story, but she still checks to see if she has if the dwarf has a coin purse.
oh my god.
Unfortunately, no. She was a servant. She was broke.
Ellie
She's,
too basically spanked
she's a,
your hand
she
for,
was a
for
street
even
urchin. She's
suggesting
still
that.
practical.
I love it. Repeat what you just said, Vincent.
Ellie too just basically slaps your hand just for the like just suggesting that. Like no, honor the dead. You don't do stuff like that. That's Vincent's whole death cleric thing coming alive right about now. You don't desecrate the dead like that. I mean, I do because a death cleric, but you don't.
Nobody else can.
Do as I say,
Nobody
not
else.
do as I say,
What
not as I
happened
do.
is- I mean, I'm sad what happened here, but it's not like they'd be using it.
God, Bella's really rubbing off on you. I love it. Vincent's gonna meet Bella and be like,
what's
"What
over
are
here?"
you teaching this young girl?" Be like, "I'm teaching her how to survive."
Stealthily opening the door.
Okay, so you stealthily open the door to reveal.
Oh, I do not stealthily open the door.
No, you run like headfirst into the door by accident. You go, ow! And you kind of like pull back and you're holding your head, but then the door like creaks open because of your impact, and it reveals a changing quarters. So on these shelves are just racks and racks of old, moldy clothes. Looks like there might be some leftover food. Just really disheveled.
I wonder if moldy bread could be used as a weapon.
Can we check see if any of the coats or anything have like pockets or like gold inside of them?
Roll me an investigation check.
Suck at those.
Oh, so I can't check if they have a coin purse, but we can take things out of the coats.
Yes, because those are not living persons. That's a difference. 19.
You filter through the jacket pockets and everything within the room. You don't find any coins, but you find there's a couple pieces of lint. There's a few like moldy dust bunnies. A few moldy old crackers. You do find in one pocket there is a little trinket about the size of about a dollar, about the size of a normal day dollar. That's of an adorable little elephant.
Oh, that's cute.
It's
I'm gonna
big.
feed Bob the crackers.
He like spits it back up on the floor,
What
and then looks at you like, why?
What's
Why,
in that
Father,
one?
why?
What's
I'm
in
sorry?
that one? Oh, well, Sasha goes, "What's in that one? Oh, glorious leader." She lays it on really heavy.
Cadence stifles
Yeah.
a giggle.
I would love to check.
All right, Zenith, would you like to open the door, or would you like to inspect the door, or what would you like to do?
Let's be real. There's not going to be a trap on this, which there is now, but he doesn't know that, so he's just going to try his push-pull technique.
This is actually a pull door. It pulls out open to you, and it reveals a bathroom. So terrifying.
Bathroom.
Yes. Wash basins on each side, shelves for collection, and then a chamber pot towards the back.
I'm not checking the chamber pots.
Bob will
can do
check.
that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Bob will check
Bob
the
does all the
chamber
dirty
pot.
work around here.
I already subjected
poor
him to
Bob.
food poisoning. I'm not gonna do that to him anymore.
The big devil doors could mean some kind of study or something.
Okay. Sasha, do you want to open the double doors?
She was saying that, making sure other people were around before she just opened them. But yeah,
Okay. So you open the double doors. I keep hitting the hide button. That's not what I want to do. I want to hit the reveal button. Hacha!
Books.
So actually,
A room.
this is a kitchen.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a hot plate to what is essentially your character's right, which is our south. This oops, I need to change to the thing right. No, yeah. So there's a hot pot here that looks like it has a dispenser that goes down a floor. It's called has a dummy waiter that goes down the floor. There's pots and pans and knives and cups and bowls all along the shelves, which are the brown things along the wall. And in the center of the room is a chest.
Okay.
the
So right
obvious
now,
chest in the middle of the room that are often traps.
I'll back away. Unless Zenith wants to go.
What? You guys are afraid of a chest? It's not like you're been faced
Okay,
by
man.
pop
I'm not saying
I'm just
don't
gonna.
open it.
We
Just
just
be
we just
careful
saw
with it.
how good you were at dispatching the face spiders, and we're gonna leave this one to you.
I'm back.
Well, you're not wrong. And Zenith will open or attempt to open the chest.
All right. Do you have thieves' tools?
Show off your good pick. Show
Great.
off your pickpocket skills.
Roll
that
me
you're
a-
bragging about.
You're having difficulty getting it open. It doesn't seem like it's working.
Let me. Sleight of hand.
Yes. If you're proficient with thieves' tools, you get to add your proficiency. But if you aren't, it's just a standard dex check. So Sasha is able to get in there. It takes her a little bit of work as she's filling her way in. But as soon as you hear the and the latch comes undone, the room starts to shake. And the shelves on the walls start to shiver and shake. And Sasha and Zenith, I need you both to make me dexterity saving throws because
I told
Oh,
you, trap.
pots are
Why did you
flying
go
at
back
you.
in? Why did you go back in?
Of course. Zenith first.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Oh
So Zenith
Oh,
dodges out of the way like the expert air genasi that he is, and as he spins around, he looks down to see Sasha take a plate to the face, and you're gonna get 1
Ooh.
point of bludgeoning damage as a plate hits you in the face and falls to the floor.
oh, that's strange.
No,
What's in the chest?
Are you gonna fully open the chest because she only got it unlocked?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You pop open the chest, and inside is a bunch of gold coins.
Are the plates still attacking us?
Yep. And you both need to make
Right.
me another dexterity saving throw.
no.
Cups are flying at you this time.
Oh, damn, I was distracting.
Sasha
Oh,
dodges
that
out of the
you
way. And Zenith, you're gonna take take a cup to the back of the head, and you're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do I have anything to put all this gold in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the time. Well, not take the time, but
Hey, Vincent, roll me a perception check or religion.
oh,
Oh, I'm actually something I could use.
so
Actually, no. My religion
I
is
ha-
actually bad, ironically.
I have a tankard of anti-sobriety, and I'm gonna use that to
Perception.
shovel the gold into my pack.
Okay. Okay. Roll me another dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you're trying to stuff something with the gold coins. Sasha, you will roll at regular. Vincent, you notice that while the room is shaking, most of the projectiles are actually coming from the shelves, and you think that this might have something to do with the shelves. Zenith, you're gonna take two.
Sorry.
Hmm?
You kind of cut out a while ago. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you notice that most of the projectiles are actually specifically coming from the 4 cabinets up on the walls, and you have a feeling that that may have something to do with what's going on, but you can't pinpoint exactly what it is. Cadence, if you come to the door, you can also make a religion or perception check, and you, with being a paladin, may know something as well. Zenith, you are going to take 2 pans to the face at 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I see why I take something.
Oh, yep. And Sasha, you are gonna take a
Nope.
Sasha, you're gonna take a bowl to the shoulder at 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Cadence, it just looks like everything's coming from the shelves, and it seems rather relentless
Some
too.
bad shelves.
These are bad
I
shelves.
like how the cleric and the paladin just have like bad religions for us.
We don't
Like-
actually pay attention in church, you know.
Yeah.
We just go there and get the
So-
stuff we need.
It's really funny watching from the inside because you're seeing just plates and bowls and cups and forks and knives and spoons and pots and pans just like flying around the room. It's not particularly aiming at the two of them, which is why they're able to dodge it, but it's definitely like a ruckus that's going on. Zenith, if you want to roll me a D100, let's see how much gold you get in there. 44 pieces of gold. That's not bad. Roll me a dex check as you roll me a dex saving throw as you run out of the room. Yeah, Sasha, roll me one too as you're running out of the room. Sasha's fine. Zenith, you're gonna take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as two bowls smack you in the back as you're running out. So here's the question: you guys leave the doors open?
I would like to think not.
Good, because you're about 5 seconds away from everybody needing to roll another dex check because those things are flying at you. 5,
Yeah, well, I'll help slam the
4,
doors.
Okay,
Slam
I'm
them.
letting you.
2,
Come on,
Do you
Bob. Go.
like strength check?
1. Strength checks from Bob and Cadence.
Just straight strength.
Strength check or saving throw.
18.
Oh
So-
boy.
Cadence fumbles to go shut her side of the door, and she's watching as a plate is coming flying at her face, and she knows it's gonna hit her. She closes her eyes and braces for impact, but Bob reaches over and grabs the other door and slams it shut along with his, and you hear it crashing against the backside of the door. Bob saved the day.
Thank you,
Yay.
Bob.
Bob,
A high five, Bob.
Make a victory pose. Make her a victory pose, Bob. Bob just lifts his hands in the air.
I'm so proud of him.
Kitchen is a dangerous place.
Yes, it is. So I guess the last room is the one next to Sasha there.
Alrighty, Sasha, are you gonna open that door?
Yeah, she'll do her little like peek, carefully peek through the door stealthily.
Okay.
Hey,
So you slowly open the door and you peek inside, and as you look inside, it looks like what it used to be an old washroom. The first thing that you notice is the bloody hand towel that's hanging from the towel rack. Inside the wash bin along the northern part of the room, you see a naked body that lies inside, blood gushing from the woman's wrists.
She'll
Okay.
close the door again. It's like, I don't really know if we want to go in there. It looks like a bathroom of death.
Bathroom of death?
Who? I mean, I'm not sure what valuables would be in there, and it looks someone like a dead body. That's lots of blood.
Are you sure they're dead? Maybe we could help them.
I didn't take the time to ask them. Would you want me to?
Sarah,
I mean, we should check, right? What if they're still alive and just they need help? I'll go with you.
If it's any consolation, I will go. Bob and me will go with you.
Perfect.
She
We all
barely-
crowd in the doorway.
She barely peeks around the corner and with persuasion, it's like, sorry to intrude on your bath time, but are you dead? It's such, we're just having a nice, relaxing sleep. With persuasion
Oh my
of 17.
None of the above.
You hear a moan And-
They're alive.
from inside.
I mean, they're alive. I'm gonna go in there.
I mean, go Bob to let them see what's happening.
Come with me, Bob.
You have Bob's permission. I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
go up
okay.
there, and can I make like a medicine check or anything to see if I can tell like what's going on with them besides having their wrists sliced?
Can Bob,
Are
So-
they
Bob
dead?
hold it?
Are they
How-
near death?
How close do you get to the body?
I mean, I got Bob here. I'm gonna go right beside Bob, so I'm nice and close.
Great. So the body
Doesn't sound great.
the body, the hand twitches as you're talking to it and you're asking, "Are you okay? Do you need help?" The head kind of rolls and looks over at you. And Cadence, you've seen this. You've probably seen this before, being a paladin. Bob, I'm not sure. I don't know who Bob was in a previous life. Bob's seen some crazy stuff today. But no, you
He's
look.
like a State Farm agent.
It's always there for you.
Yes.
So the head rolls over and looks up at Cadence and Bob, and the whites of her eyes stare up at you, and her mouth opens, and she lets out a wailing scream. And I need everybody to roll me initiative.
I was
Aw.
hoping it would just be a hurt person. I'm sorry. It was worth a try.
Oh, my rolls are really bad too.
Oh my goodness! Let me add to the turn order. Thank you. That was not rocket science, but I don't know why that was so hard.
Gee.
Go. Oh,
I think the only person in the DDG that could maybe handle rocket science right now is Entrapta.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Urka, who hasn't been debuted yet, so whatever.
And Cadence, you're up.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
Yeah, so it's yelling at me and it's upset, huh?
It is upset. Quiet,
Okay.
quiet, Eric. You know exactly what this is.
What was first a pharmacy is now a harmacy. It is time. It is time to attack. Okay. So I'm just gonna panic and start swinging my great sword at it twice. A
Okay.
21 and a 23.
Those both hit for 15
Okay.
points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Well done.
And
We-
then can I get them to roll a con save? DC 14.
Eric.
A poison on a ghost?
Shh. We're gonna try it.
That's a 19.
Okay, well, they pass anyway, so
You'll never know.
have a nice day.
Dun dun dun. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yell that there's a bad thing. I just did a bad thing, guys. It's a bad thing. It's mad.
I didn't think.
I did a thing. It's bad.
Well, how would you feel if people intruded in your bath?
And
So-
that's my turn.
I don't know. I don't know if Sasha would say that or not.
Zenith,
Maybe.
it's your turn. That's a fair question.
I'm sorry, Peter. I was trying to help. I promise.
Yeah, I don't think that you could fit in there.
Do you have anything ranged? I could duck.
I could have you. I could or I could have Bob go down on his knees or something.
Yeah.
Hand crossbow, nice.
Don't roll a 1.
I think he's rolled more crits tonight than anybody has.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got this.
If he crits this, I'm calling cheats.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What is wrong with this algorithm?
Fearless leader, everybody.
Do you
Oh my
uh,
god.
do you still get the sneak attack damage from a crossbow? I thought that was just for melee only with your class. Can you confirm that?
I think you can still get, as long as you get sneak. I think if there's an ally in combat with it, I think you still get sneak attack, or if they don't know you're there.
His
Yeah,
his
right.
class functions differently.
Oh, his class, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
The
he
base-
still
the
has
base-
regular
the
sneak
base
attack. He
stuff
just has
doesn't
an
change.
additional.
Hold on, Eric. What did you say, Dieter?
The base rogue doesn't change. I just add on to it.
Oh, okay. So let's see.
So finesse arranged.
So
Okay. So now, next question. Is your
Sure.
hand crossbow magical?
no, it is not.
Okay. What is your total damage including the crit? Do the crit math.
Okay. 42.
That was still an amazing hit, and somehow the ghost looks bloody, but it's not down.
Right.
That is
Okay.
that is okay.
Is there
I don't-
anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Stand in awe at myself because I'm so amazing.
Awesome.
Cadence looks over her shoulder and was like, I take back what I said earlier. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I think you need to increase his token size to fit all his ego.
It's never going to be big enough. But I need every single one of you to make me a wisdom saving throw DC 13 as this thing screams at all of you.
Oh,
Does
boy.
Bob have to make one too?
Bob does not.
Oh.
God.
Okay, Vincent, you pass. May, sorry,
It's
Cadence,
bad.
you fail. You are frightened.
Great.
Oh god, you both are gonna hate me. And Eric knows exactly why. Sasha
Yes, I do.
and Zenith, I need you both to roll me a d4.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay,
Thought
Thank
they had to immediately do this.
Thank
but
you.
Never mind.
you both are also frightened. So the only person in your group that is not frightened outside of Bob, because Bob's the trooper, is Vincent. Everybody else is frightened of this ghost. And that is the end of its turn. Sasha, you are frightened.
Sasha is gonna want to move away from it. 30 feet of movement. Wait, no. Sasha might run to this door frame and then poof, go invisible.
Nice.
And then wild magic. 76. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm invisible, but you glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that enters within 5 feet of you is blinded for the until
Holy
the end of
shit.
its next turn.
That is so fitting.
So,
Oh my
s-
god.
There's now another ghost.
so Sasha, also make it. Yeah, it's then it's perfect light source. Sasha, also make me a wisdom saving throw to see if you can shake yourself out of the fear. You're still scared, hun. I'm sorry. Poor little girl. My inner Bella is very mad. Vincent, it is your go.
Okay, great. Let's see. I can't squeeze through anybody. I don't think so, because it's like, can I?
No, you cannot.
Ah, can I? So what I'm gonna do?
She is bright as hell. She is an invisible bright ball.
Oh my god.
I'm so bright. Anything within 5 feet of me is blinded until the next.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna use chill touch. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Okay, great. So that's
6 points of necrotic damage.
I don't think I can use reflex, can I? Okay, yeah. Just 6 necrotic damage, and I'm gonna have Bob roll to attack twice, multi attack.
Okay.
Oh!
Nice.
Ooh.
Roll me your natural 20 damage.
Yeah, 17 and 27. How did the natural 20 rolls go again?
So, the way we do natural 20s is roll your standard damage, and then we treat your second roll, where it's your crit, as if you had rolled max on all the dice.
Okay, so it would be 2d8 plus 4. So it's 19, and it would be 16. So 19 plus 16?
Yep. So
Right,
35.
so that... Okay, so 35. Thank you, Zenith, my math wizard. And the next one, that was the first attack.
Yes.
It would be 19. Okay, yeah, not you. Okay, so first attack 27, that would be 35, and the next one would be 19, which would be 54, I believe. Am I right, Zenith?
So you only crit on the first one. You don't crit on the second one.
Yeah, I
So-
know. No,
yeah.
the other one is
Oh, I'm sorry.
just 19.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
the other one
yeah.
is 19.
Yeah, so
Oh.
here's the funny thing is you send out your chill touch and you're expecting it to do damage, and the ghost, who's just wailing and crying and everything, looks down at the beam of necrotic energy and just watches it phase through her as she looks up, and she looks real
Hold
mad.
on.
Hold on. She
yes.
opens her mouth to scream at you, and then in comes Bob's fist. Pow
Go
pow. And
Sorry.
she falls dead.
Awesome.
Yay, Bob!
Bob and Envy Bob.
My
and
god,
great.
Bob.
NVB.
Yes, MVB.
Most valuable.
I'm
Especially
gonna
with
come
what
back.
that, I'll let Mackenzie tell you what that can do later, or now, whatever she wants. But especially with what that thing can do, MVP Bob.
So,
So I want to get out of here because I am frightened. That's
so
gonna be
go
sad.
ahead, Zenith, Sasha, and Cadence. Roll me your wisdom saving throws again. Cadence, you're fine. Gosh,
Yay!
Zenith, you're fine. Sasha still gets scared. Vincent,
My stealth, I have an 18 to hide my glowing invisible form.
yes.
I don't know if that's even possible, but she is trying to hide.
Vincent, go
Yeah,
back
but-
to the doorway for a second for me.
Okay.
Zenith, honey, how old are you?
Just like me when I'm trying to perform any kind of like official documents. Can't remember my age for the life of me.
Oh, the beautiful age of 25. Do you recall what you rolled on that D4? Yes. What was it? 2? Let me introduce you to what happens when you fail that throw by 5 or more. And let me introduce you to why you rolled that D4. And Dieter, you know exactly what happened to you, but no one else does until now. Vincent, you're looking over at Zenith, and he doesn't look too good. He looked like he aged about 20 years.
Oh my god.
The man standing in front of you is 45 years old.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh my god.
He doesn't look bad, but he's definitely
Okay.
45 years old.
Did you
I think I have
change
really
something like maybe your hair?
I haven't
Midlife
seen what he said,
crisis
but I can just.
incoming.
Sasha, what did you roll?
Yeah. I think I rolled a 1.
You did. You got taller.
Oh my god.
Your hair got longer. You filled out a little more. Give you that. But the problem is no one can see you because you're invisible.
Yeah.
And
What's
you don't know
wrong?
you're invisible, but suddenly you're more eye level with things. And it's kind of a weird experience and you're not too sure why. But honey, you're 19 years old now. 19 and 3/4.
Abigail just.
She would be like in the prime of like her like the
Sorry, go
late
ahead.
teenage years. She would be in the prime of her.
You're only a few years younger than Bella now.
Wow.
Oh my
I mean, can we
god.
just leave it like that?
Oh my god.
I
That's
was
the heads
wondering
up.
when we were starting playing the ghost. I'm like, no, I was wondering with being so young, if what
She's a 9-year-old in a 19-year-old's body.
This
So,
is a 13 going on 30 right now. This is what's happening.
Oh my god, it is.
So
So-
yeah, Zenith hasn't seen his face. No one's seen Sasha. So Vincent, what do you do?
So it does say I can reverse the spell using Greater Restoration. However, Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell. I have no 5th level spell slots.
Oh no.
And you have to do it within 24 hours.
Yeah, so and I'm
And-
not leveling up anytime soon. So.
And who? Yeah. Well, technically, you could change it out after a long rest, but here's the problem: is you have 2 people affected by it, and you have to cure it within 24 hours. But how do you tell Zenith that his pretty face just got wrinkles?
I'm gonna go. I'm too short for this, so I might have to change back to Vincent. You know what? No, I'll stay in Ellie. I'll stay as Ellie too. I'm gonna have Bob lift me up to his height. And Ellie is just gonna tap him on his, gonna rest her hand on his shoulder and be like, "I don't know how to tell you this, but It seems that you're suffering from premature aging right about now. You have a little bit of wrinkles all over the place. Might feel some cramps in your back, a bit of swollen feet and stuff like that, but otherwise you'll be fine for the next, I don't know, 24 hours. And I don't know who the hell Sasha is, but I see like the Great Light, and I just assume that's her. But somehow she's hidden, so I still don't know.
So we roll more of these to our wisdom saves.
I feel like it's a.
We're just gonna ignore Xena's questions. Just walk away. Anyway.
As you go after Vincent, you realize your back kind of hurts. Is it cold outside? Your knees are getting weak. Gosh. It's just so cold. Somebody playing loud rap music?
Cadence takes off like one of her pieces of armor, like from her arm or something, and like buffs it a little bit and like hands it to him to use as a mirror.
You have to help the elderly sometimes. They need your care. I'm just imagining Vincent just helping her across the road. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, buddy. So, like you were saying, I could use Greater Restoration, but I don't think so.
If we went back to the guild, would there be someone that could help us?
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully. Maybe we should try a magical whip instead of this.
Wow.
roll.
Rude.
I mean, he is.
I put the armor back on. Like tighten it like a little bit grumpily, like how dare
Okay,
you.
then he is
you
old,
guys,
so he's never
you guys
cranky.
are blinded.
Oh no.
All right, you said. I have no idea how this is working, by the way.
This is terrible.
Vincent, for some reason, Vincent goes up and he sees the source of the light, and he just doesn't notice the person there for some reason.
He flew too close to the
It could end its turn there, not just the movie there, but ends its turn.
Okay. So
if you're stopping there and ending your turn,
yeah, nope. I heard you. Already, I'm like premature. Two people who are already aged up already. We don't need another background. We don't need any more casualties. Well, for you, it's not a casualty, but for our fearless leader here, it's kind of I won't say casualty, more of like a crutch.
What if you close your eyes when
I feel like it's a solar flare kind of situation where it doesn't really matter if you close your eyes, you're still gonna get affected by it.
Technically closing your eyes is giving yourself a blinded effect.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So
Like 2 seconds.
yeah, just temporary.
Okay, so I guess what are we doing now? We have 2 people who are older.
you don't know that Sasha's
I
still
don't-
invisible. If Sasha isn't still invisible,
You
just
have
a
a
blinding light.
taller blinding light.
For any
24 hours.
you glow for the next minute.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
thank God.
But my invisibility lasts for as long as she's concentrating on it. And
Yeah.
she's still frightened, so she would still be, even though unconsciously, she would still be invisible.
So go ahead and roll me another save. Because of where you are, you see your friends walking out, and they don't look panicked anymore. Zenith looks kind of weird, but
50.
there you go. You beat the DC. You're no longer frightened.
I think though naturally the invisibility would just kind of wear off at this point, or like she would like even unconsciously it'd go away.
No longer a ninja. How sad.
The
And
bright
I
ninja.
don't know if it's been a minute yet or not, but it's I don't has it been a whole minute?
Yeah, I
I
would
would
say.
like
Okay, she would stop glowing then. But before you would stand but she would be a beautiful 19-year-old attractive girl.
Wow, humility.
And she,
So
her,
humble.
the,
I'm not saying that in character.
Hanging out with
That's-
Venus.
her,
Still.
yeah,
Yeah.
so with the way
She has a
Bella
16 charisma. And
would have dressed Sasha, she would have been in like a ankle length dress, something kind of high chested. So even as she grew taller and filled out more into her more womanly form, it would still fit her, but it would probably be about thigh length instead of ankle length now.
I was gonna have Bob give her the code, but apparently that doesn't matter anymore. So, you know, go ahead.
That would have been so
Bob being the
cute.
gentleman.
I love Bob.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
I think
she
there's
would
one
say,
more room.
it's like, you got the thing.
I mean, we're all just kind of distracted by now grown ups.
The sudden growth of a woman in
Just
front of
looking
you.
back and forth between the two
Like,
of them, like what?
who are you?
Zenith, what happened?
We should be asking you that question.
What?
Oh no,
She would probably look
she doesn't
down,
know.
and she would suddenly see that she is taller, filled out, and it's like, I got hot.
Well, on the plus side, she did miss a lot of puberty, so you know that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Dodge.
skipped the good part.
Dodge the
Dodge.
she
Dodge
dodged
all
the
the-
growing pains for sure.
Yes, all the growing pains.
All right, guys. So I wanna pause it right here. There really isn't too much left to this, to be honest with you. You have honestly, it couldn't take more than an hour at most. Do you guys want to continue to go, or do you want to save it for a part 2 for a rousing end?
Sure, I don't mind going on
I can
until
keep
everybody
going.
else.
May
Oh, I'm good to keep going.
and
Whatever.
and Dieter, as you make fun of me.
Rousing.
Says the 45-year-old man.
Wow, creepy.
Yes. So now the
Stranger
creepy
danger.
old, yeah, the creepy old dad, and it was just looking out at the children.
But are you saying no to continuing? Cool.
I can do that. Awesome.
Yay.
Anyone who is proficient in Arcana, roll me an Arcana check if you're in the hallway.
I have none of that, I think.
Nope. Oh, am I supposed to be in this room?
You can be wherever you want to be. That's the washroom.
Okay. I'm in the hallway. I don't know how I ended up in the washroom. Maybe I just, nature calls.
Yes.
Like a little break.
All right. Since none of you are proficient in Arcana, everybody roll me a perception check. Anybody who is a spellcaster may roll with advantage.
Awesome.
I'm a half caster. Does that count?
Half advantage. No, go ahead. Because you are specifically a paladin, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Funny.
So 17.
Wow. So Sasha's way too distracted. It's fair. But everyone else sees and takes note of it. So the green essence that you guys see in the map's image is actually there. It's glowing, it's pulsating, and it seems to be pulling in the northeastern direction of the building.
That we were ignoring for the
Yep,
longest
that's a
while.
bad spot.
Said it.
Bad things there.
Yes. Okay. So I guess it's unanimous that we basically have to go up on that spot. I'm gonna go
As long as
down and
Bob is with me,
basically
I'm going.
I'm gonna have Bob basically keep an eye on Sasha and keep a bigger eye on Zenith.
Good.
Oh god, they're gonna fight.
What? I was really willing to throw that. I like how Sasha just has like a little big bodyguard.
Like,
Thank you.
Onwards
I
to
don't know where to go.
whatever terrible, awful thing is in here. And before we go in, I want to do a thing.
Okay.
I want to cast protection from evil and good,
Okay.
and I just have to decide to cast
What
it
would
on.
Zenith be
Who's gonna go
considered
in there?
aberration, right?
What's that?
Would Zenith be considered aberration now because of how he's acting? Or would it be a fiend?
more like a fiend.
Okay, a fiend would work. I think it would work either way.
Who are you putting
Um,
this on?
Who's gonna be going in first? Maybe I should put on Zenith, and
I
then
think
you
I
can't
already
be
went.
frightened
Yeah, I think I
because
was
he's been
already.
rolling crits.
Yeah. But
Let's give it to Zenith.
yeah.
am I really pretty? I mean, is this dress too young for me now?
I
Bob
think
just
it
looks
looks
at you and
good. Just,
nods.
yep.
Continue that, and I will have Bob punch you in the face.
It's like, look at my nice smooth legs. They're so they're so smooth and pretty, just like
Sasha?
mommies or
Sasha?
those or streetwalkers.
Sasha? You
Oh
are not
boy.
helping this situation.
Oh
She
boy.
doesn't know.
Oh wait, mommy? And what street? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna even ask what she know what streetwalkers is.
She was an urchin. She grew up on the streets.
Oh god.
What is it?
Oh, is he gonna go in and impress? Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Now that's what he's doing. So are you just kicking open the door? What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Ahem.
Ahem.
Pushful.
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 Hey, better question. Where am I? Oh,
Where
there.
are you? Oh, you're in the wall.
You jumped in the wall for some reason. You're like,
Took me a
fuck this,
solid minute to
fuck
find
this
you.
shit, I'm
got it.
out.
I'm so-
So,
Okay.
Zenith, you push open the door, and it reveals what looks like a waiting room. At the desk sits a skeleton who is just intensely scribbling in a book, but he's not actually writing anything. He doesn't have the pressure to write anything within the confines of the book itself. But he's viciously writing on the table, and he looks up, sees you walk in, and goes, "Oh, fantastic! The general has been wanting to speak with you. Please, go in." And he like gestures to the door on the right and continues to viciously write in the book.
I like
Turns his
this guy.
attention back down to the book.
Hello, Mr. Skeleton. How are you?
Push pull.
Push pull. And you pull the door open because someone has been waiting for you in the next room, which is going to be a separate map. So if you all want to venture in, please let me know.
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
If the skeleton ignores me, she would.
Awesome. Yeah, he continues to write. So, where did Bob go? There he is. All right,
There
everybody
you
hold.
go.
Hey, stop moving Bob.
Hold on.
Where the hell did Bob go?
There's Bob. Bob is right there.
Oh my god, he vanished for me. I don't see him at all. It's so weird.
He's right here.
It's so weird. I don't see him at all. He's gone from my map.
Who keeps moving him?
Oh wait, before we go, can I drink a regular health potion, please,
Yes, go for it.
just to top up?
Yeah, Bob for some reason was not in my copy paste.
Oh shit.
That's
Oh, no.
perfect.
Well.
You do still have the greater healing potion too.
That's okay. I only need a little bit.
Okay.
Still good.
I hope you guys like this setup because
Okay.
I did it purposely, and I hope you all find it funny.
Okay.
Okay, so you all step in through the doors into this area, and from across the hall here, you see a small girl, probably no more than 6, maybe 7, sitting on the long bench against the far wall. She seems to be waiting patiently. A dark, eerie-looking woman appears from the room, flying in behind all of you, passing through you, and going over to the child and handing her a doll, a very familiar-looking doll, a doll that you all have seen and experienced and been frightened by at one point. Um, the doll lands in the girl's hands, and the girl looks really excited up at this strange woman that appeared and dropped the doll for her. As the woman exits into the doors here to the south, the girl looks down at the doll, excited, happy. She's so thrilled to be able to have it. The child's smile slowly turns to one of pain and anguish as a stab wound appears in her white dress and starts covering her in blood. She falls limp and tumbles to the floor before disappearing, and the doll's head turns to you, and it begins to shift and morph and change.
I hate it.
Oh god, I hate this.
I
Especially
hate
when
it so much.
And it appears in front of you.
Oh, for
Good
fuck's
job. I
sake.
hate it so much, Mackenzie.
And I need all of
I
you to
have
roll
my-
me initiative.
Honest to God, I have an
Oh my
extreme
God.
fear of dolls, and this does not help.
And she's
Okay.
actually
Oh my god.
she's actually
Zevin's ready to take it on.
she's actually over here. She's actually over here on the bench. I just did the giant one for you guys to see what
To
she looks
scare
like.
us.
So exactly.
Ooh, you guys are ready to throw hands.
Natural 20 minutes is like, no! It's gonna die!
Are we?
I'm pulling out all the stocks for this thing. I'm not okay.
Oh my god, guys. Awesome.
Whoops.
Please tell me it gets one. Oh my god.
Oh,
Really
no.
hoping for a 1.
Alright.
Get up.
That is not the music I wanted. No, that's not the music I wanted. I want this one. There we go. Alright, Zenith, what are you doing? These were all really good initiative rolls, guys. Well done. Movement and dash. Alright. Vincent, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. I hate that I can't use it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can still see the evil thing. So I'm gonna.
Yes, you can bonus action dash. I'm sorry.
Again? Okay, so how
No,
much is that?
not you, Zenith. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry. I got excited there for a second. Okay, so make a chill touch. It's 25 hit.
25 does hit for 6 points of necrotic damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna have Bar move 5, 10, 15, 20. He's not gonna get far, but he's at least there. And that shall be my turn.
Okay. And Zenith is gonna roll for Pew Pew from his crossbow. I'm on the wrong map, Blair. That hits. Whoops. Alrighty. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Vincent?
No, I use my bonus action, I use my attack, and that would be it for me.
Alrighty. It is the doll's turn.
I swear to God.
No.
Do not bring that thing over for me.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't get to have fun with this the last time that I used it, so you guys have no idea what you're in for.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
That's right. I'm a young woman now. I can handle anything.
Let's see. Zenith is there. That's not right at all.
125 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. 20 to Zenith. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50 to Vincent. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hello! So, first attack is going to be with its claws.
That's close.
Does a 14 hit?
Oh, yeah, that was a thing.
Oh, good point. Does that negate all damage?
It just means that they have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on attack rolls. Disadvantage. They can still attack.
Cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed?
Cannot be frightened or possessed either.
Got it. Okay, it does miss. I will keep that in mind for the next attack that's coming
Or
at you.
don't. That's okay.
No, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I will roll two d20s and see which one hits him.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I'm assuming that the 12 misses because the 14 misses. Awesome. And she will... Let's see. And she will bonus action Shadow Bend and disappear.
What?
Shit.
Sasha, it's your turn. Eric, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. You may be muted. Oh, there
I'm
we
trying
go.
to figure out what to do, but it's not there anymore. She'll move up next to, probably back up here. would a doll be afraid of? I think she's just gonna hold her action for where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Okay.
So she's going to hold her action to blast it with a powerful chromatic orb next time she sees it. But
Okay.
she is actually, how tall is the ceiling of this place?
It's about 7 foot high, which is why 6 foot Bob only has a foot reach, which is why Vincent couldn't ride him.
Okay, so it's low. It's low. Okay.
Was she like 8 foot tall? She part furbolg? What's going on? Like,
No. Remember Bella when Bella went into airkeep and had brought back Sasha
Oh, yep.
winged boots?
Yep.
Or wild winged boots. I was thinking about flying.
Gotcha.
But no, she's just gonna hold her action, just standing there trying to blast the thing as soon as it reappears. And that'll be the end of her turn.
Okay. Great. Cadence, you're up.
May I hold a spell, please?
You can. What spell are you holding and what is your trigger?
Moonbeam, and as soon as I can see her and she's within range,
Okay.
it's gonna pop off.
Cool. That's a hell of a range.
Yep.
All right.
So let's go.
Zenith.
He has a need to stab.
There's
Oh.
the first,
So sad. Hold the stab.
Stat pending.
She's gonna get fucked up when she comes back. She just gets
Load your hand
blasted.
crossbow. Okay. And ready a shot. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to do any movement as well. Is your trigger the same as everybody else as soon as she appears? He's angry. All right, Vincent, it's your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
God, I had so much things planned, but I cannot see her, so I can't really do anything.
I know.
Spell a die. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that I have. Let me see. Nope. Is the doll an object, or would it still be considered a creature?
It's considered a creature.
Ah,
Actually, I take that back. It's considered a small construct.
okay. So let's. Oh no, it wouldn't make any sense because it's a magic, so it wouldn't be on this plane. So I guess I'll just. Okay. I guess I'll move. I'm kind of worried about Sasha, so as a bonus action, I'm just gonna move Bob close to her right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move down to where I don't want to be alone, so I'm gonna move down to like Zenith right here. So even though I'm pretty sure he doesn't need me, and I'll end my turn right there.
Okay.
Oh, he wants to protect me. That's so sweet. Is this what it's like being attractive? The boys always want to protect you.
I swear to God, she needs to go back to the pure child she was. Oh, pure.
She's a 9-year-old who suddenly is an extremely hot, blonde-haired, purple-eyed teenager.
The
So,
puberty is just accelerating real fast in this one.
so Sasha, roll me your chromatic orb.
Oh, she appeared?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Zenith.
Oh god!
Hi, Vincent.
Oh
Oh, please tell me that 25 will to Zenith.
So I think a 26 is enough to,
26 hits. Roll me damage. And what kind of chromatic orb are you using?
She typically will go to fire since she can get 1 extra damage from her focus.
Okay.
So she typically defaults to fire. I am re-rolling everything but that 5. Oh wait, I can only do up to my charisma modifier, so I can only up to 3. So I'm re-rolling that the 2, then the 2 one, those ones.
Okay.
Oh, still not great, but
So that's 8. 8 plus 7, so 15?
15, 16.
16?
So I mean, the 7 plus 3 is 10, plus the 5 is 15, plus the 1 for my focus is only 16, but still,
So 16
Yeah.
points of fire damage?
yeah.
Cadence, do your moonbeam for me, girl. What are we doing?
So
What's
I
it?
rolled it already. It's
So it's a
DC
15.
14
Got it.
con save.
Con save, got it.
But you just did a moonbeam next to a shapeshifter.
Yeah, but it's only on a 5-foot square, so it's okay.
Okay, so you're not hitting
It's-
Vincent
Fuck
on
that 5 feet in particular.
That's a
Is
that's
that a fail?
10? Yeah, that's a fail.
So that's 15 damage.
Okay.
Radiant.
Moonbeam is not friendly to shapeshifters.
No, it is
Yep.
not. Which is
So
why I
there's
was
also
concerned.
other stuff here. I'm just gonna drop this.
'Kay.
In here. I think that'll give some more info. So engulfed in ghostly flame. A shape changer makes its saving throw disadvantaged. And it cannot assume a different. I don't know. She's not really shape changing though, is she?
She is not.
Okay.
But you know what she is
Just
gonna do? She's gonna take her.
Disappear.
She's gonna take her attacks against Vincent. That's an 8.
Why?
8 to hit.
No. Hell no, it doesn't hit.
Nope. How about a 21?
That definitely hits.
Oh, I forgot to use the wild magic table. Oh well.
Takes
7?
7 points of piercing damage as she stabs you in the thigh with a knife. Before
Mhm.
bonus action
have
vanishing again.
So the moonbeam stays there, I think, right?
Mhm.
For up to a minute. Okay.
Yep.
Can I just like draw a shape to remind myself?
Yeah, go
that
for it.
it's there? Okay.
That's actually fun.
Don't go in that square. It's a bad square.
So these doors, this is just an attic, or is there? Are there actually like ways out of this room?
There is ways out of this room. This door here, and then the door that you came out of from the waiting room. And Sasha, it is your turn.
This is getting ridiculous. Need to find a way to.
Actually, Sasha, roll me a perception check. We're kind of backlogging this perception check a little bit. That's good enough. The chromatic orb of fire looked like it did more damage than the moonbeam.
So fire hurts her.
Burn the witch.
$20 Wait, 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. But she doesn't know she can cast fireball. I don't wanna. She will move up here. It doesn't know exactly where the thing went, but let's see. Just do so 10 feet. So and then the area would just be full of a blast of cheese.
Love it.
What?
It's a 10-foot cone of cheese. DC, if she's in that area, the DC 14 Dex saving throw and takes 1 damage. Or if she automatically takes the 1 damage. If she's in the area, she can be stunned. So she'll just run up and just swing the cheese knife where kind of thinks could be.
So I love the idea, but all you smell is burnt cheese as it goes through the moonbeam.
Oh,
God.
It's actually not a bad smell, but you're just
does
kind
it
of
make
like
a fun new snack? If we
Yeah.
accidentally invent a fun snack.
Could probably go on burgers. I'm just saying.
And then they say, we've got to find some way to track her. When she goes... Shadow. Is she using shadows or invisibility? So, I mean, she's just thinking out loud when she says that. And that's pretty much all I can do.
Cadence, you're up.
Okay, what I'd like to do is... I have that flame tongue longsword that we picked up. Can I, like, pull that out and have it ready? I don't know if she's gonna come near me, but it's in my hand. And then can I use, like, can I ready my action or, like, to move the moonbeam to wherever she is?
Sure. So are you readying an attack action with the flame tongue longsword,
No,
or are
I'm
you
just-
readying the moonbeam move?
So I'm not readying an attack with the sword. I'm just getting the sword out in my hand.
Got it.
And then the actual action will be moving the moonbeam to wherever she is.
Got it.
Which hopefully will be in front of me anyway. But
Okay.
we'll see.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Great. Zenith. That's true.
Fair.
Got it. Vincent.
Okay. Okay, so explain to me, what exactly is she doing? Is she like invisible, or is she like in a different dimension? And I can't remember what she did. It was like shadow something.
Answering that question would be metagaming. I hope you can understand
Okay.
why that would be.
Yeah,
I would-
I understand.
I would be more than happy to explain it to you after the game and how and particularly why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it.
Okay, I have no problem against that.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. I could. Let's see. I legit cannot do anything. I have an idea of something, but I don't really want to waste that spell slot, so I'm just gonna go over to Sasha right here. And next to Zenith, because she seems to always appear wherever Zenith goes for some reason. And I'm gonna move Bob closer to me. And I'll end my turn right there.
Nobody trusts Zenith.
Not at your age anymore. Um, Sasha, your held action goes off as she appears
What
in
my
front
held
of
action?
as she appears in front of Vincent again.
I didn't hold an action.
Oh, I thought you did. My apologies. So, Cadence.
Okay.
I used an action to cast the cheese knife.
That's right.
You're just gonna
That's
go boop.
Boop.
I'll just pop that
No.
on her.
Is she
So I can
stepping
move it.
out of a shadow being cast by Vincent? I'm wondering if we remove all the shadows, if it would. I'm just kind of. I know you can't explain too much, but.
I've used the name of the spell every single time she does it. Is that Dex or Con?
Con.
Got it. Oh, that's a natural 1. Roll me moonbeam damage. 9.
2d10s.
Brilliant.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Get toasted.
Perfect. Hand crossbow. Go. Yeah, you had a held action to use your hand crossbow, right? Or were
Oh,
you
it
just
was a
reloading for
stab.
the sake of reloading?
I think he reloaded and ready to stab though.
Oh, okay. Did you ready
That's
a
what it
stab?
says.
It sounds like you were more of in stabby mode versus shooting mode. Am I right? Okay. So first attack is the claw attack, and that's going to Vincent. That's a 22 to hit.
Yes, but gotta do something.
Ooh.
So Vincent is back to Vincent now. And I'm gonna post what he actually looks like in the current game chat.
Ah! Hold on, now I want to see. Pause everything. I'm going to go look so I can go add to. Get out of my way. I'm on my way to current
Perfect.
game chat. I see gifts. I'm too
Yep.
far up.
That's
Nice. You're Bilbo Bagginsing it. I love it.
perfect.
So as you change and you screech at it, its jaw opens bigger than its face, showing you hideous teeth, and it screams back at you. It's immune from being frightened.
Okay, man.
Worth a try though.
Yep.
Take 8 points of slashing damage as it hits you with its claws.
Okay, this is bringing me down. Okay.
Next attack is gonna go to Sasha, and this one's with the knife. That's a 13 to hit Sasha.
No, that misses. I'm assuming Mage Armor still. It has been.
It has not
Mage
been
Armor
8
should
hours.
still be up.
You're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mage Armor should still be up.
All right. And then it is going to Shadow Bend again.
Damn it.
Okay.
Sasha, you're up.
You're not getting away! She was just. I don't know if it's gonna be Fireball or Alexander Scorcher, but she is just launching fire into that area. I wonder what percentile.
63?
63. Is that high enough for Fireball? I don't know.
I would say that's high enough for the other one, but not for Fireball. I think Fireball you would need at least 75 or higher.
So Alexander Scorcher has a range of. It's a line. It's a line attack. 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. So she just kind of blast 30 like a blast that way, and if she can kind of wave it a little bit, she would like. But I mean, I don't think she can do that. But she just a blast. Trying to catch this. No, it wouldn't be in the moonbeam square. So she's trying to catch at least those 2 squares, and it's just kind of like a blast that way.
Is that an attack or is that a
That's an attack.
roll me
Each-
attack?
Each line. No, it's a save. Dex saving throw of 13. Must be higher than that. It should be a 14 to be a save. I must have not updated it.
Okay.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
So go ahead and roll me damage.
$3d8. Did I add anything to this 3d8? 3d8 on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And then
You scorch the floor, but nothing appears in the scorch. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
that's a just this 55.
Wild magic.
Come on. Oh, so let's see. 55 is oh, that's good. Your hair falls out but goes back within 24 hours.
Hey, bald beauty. Love it. That's Zenith's line. He's no longer attracted to you. You have no hair. Now you gotta explain to mom why you're 19 and you're bald.
She had long, like platinum blonde hair, and purple eyes, but not anymore. At least for 24 hours.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Do you want to move?
Nope.
Okay. Cadence, you're up.
Okay, just to check. I can't ready a bonus action and an action, can I?
Correct. You can
I
only
can attack.
you
Okay.
can only ready one attack action.
So if a spell is a bonus action, I can't ready it?
Correct.
Shit. Okay. Well, in that case,
I learned that the harder way earlier today about wanting to do a bonus action as an action. I got told no.
I know. Anyways, okay. All right, we're gonna stick with the plan that I had before, and just when she appears, moonbeams on her again.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll do that.
Zenith, you're up.
I have a feeling I know what he's gonna do. Okay.
He's angry.
All angry. The angry old man.
Get off my lawn. Got it. Vincent, you sick of this shit yet?
Nope, because I finally have something that can actually help.
Shield of Faith. Okay.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Fate.
Ooh.
And hovers.
And I'm gonna post what my guardian looks like in the chat. Well, it's not guardian, but more like guardians.
So by hostile creature, if you put it near Sasha, is it gonna hit Zenith?
Oh my
Well,
god.
Any
I
hostile
started
left?
asking the question and May started laughing. She knew exactly where I was gonna go.
But yeah, any hostile creature that moves in 10 feet of the guardian on the first time on the turn show must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a fail save and half that damage on a successful one. Guardian vanishes when it is dealt a total of 60 damage.
Okay. And where are you putting it?
Right in front of me and Sasha. I would have loved to protect Zenith, but Zenith ran off and did his own thing, or whatever.
Zenith
He-
like to fight. Has a duelist. Has advantages to be fighting alone.
I mean, yeah, but the thing can literally pop in and out all over the place, so kinda
Well,
not
who
very.
does want you, Zenith? I'm kidding.
I'll just leave it at that.
Would you mind using your paint tool and marking on the map where it is?
I will try. Right here.
Perfect, right in the moonbeam. Are you sure you want to put it right there?
Oh,
If
that's
it
the moonbeam. I thought that's somebody was just highlighting that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
If it
That's
starts its
just
turn in
right.
that area, it will get hit.
Yeah, it's right next to me right there, not
Got
in
it.
the moonbeam.
Okay. Alrighty, is there anything else you would like to do for your turn? I hope you don't mind, but I'm getting rid of that one. Would you like to move or would you like to stay there?
I can't make any bonus actions. I don't think so. No, I think that would be the end of my turn for now.
Okay. So, Cadence, your held action would go off as the doll appears right next to you. One d20 plus 3. 22. Half damage, right? Is that a half damage?
Sorry, yes,
Uh,
I was talking and I mismuted. Half damage.
No worries.
So it's 8.
Got it. Zenith, roll me your crossbow. You are not rolling at disadvantage anymore, but the 10 does not hit. You swing wide. Well, shoot wide. Alrighty. So, first attack is a claw attack at Cadence for an 11.
Misses.
Alright. Second attack is with the knife for 9.
Misses.
And goodbye again with the shadow bend.
No, she was so close. Ugh.
Alright, Sasha, it is your turn.
I've had enough of this cat and mouse game. She is going to move. That would be 6 squares. Move to these doors that we did not come in. She is holding an action to use the cheese knife against it if it comes within 10 feet of her. But she is running over to the doors and seeing if they open.
So you're trying to open the doors?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Oh. 18 minus 1?
Hold on, let me check.
Well, she's a young woman now. She's not as a. So she's a little stronger.
You guys watch as Sasha, who had never seemed very like physically strong for a long time, pulls open these doors that look like that look really heavy and restrained on her and difficult for her to move. And all of a sudden, she gets sucked inside and vanishes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Cadence, you're up.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I have a potty mouth today, the Dieter pointed out. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna dash, I think. We're there. Let me just check my movement. 30. 5, 10. 5, 30. I can get to the door. Can I open it as well?
Do you have an
Right.
action
Or, like,
left?
there. No, I don't. So wait.
Unfortunately, you're stuck there. The doors did shut closed behind Sasha.
Okay, so I'm hanging out at the door.
Zenith, you're up.
Not what I was expecting, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I guess
expecting
Eric.
they were protecting something that going to the doors that would draw them out. Or it was protecting something.
Got it. Vincent, you just saw little
Yeah.
Sasha get sucked through a door, and then the door slammed shut behind her. What are you doing?
She's
Okay.
been kidnapped.
No. 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 Oh my god. I told her that I wouldn't let her get kidnapped.
Ah. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. Are you holding anything or doing anything?
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna cast. Let me see if I find it. I wonder if have any more spell slots for that one. Spells. Yes, I do. I'm gonna try that one.
Ooh.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Describe or name the creature that is familiar to you. If the creature is moving, you know what direction its movement is. Spell locates a specific creature near a specific. As long as you've seen her approach within 30 feet at least once. Oh, smart! That's hella smart. You get a ping
Okay, where?
at your feet.
Ah, thank you.
As it-
Okay. Yeah, see what you're saying.
that was your action. I don't think you have a bonus action, right?
I could have Bob attack.
Actually, yeah, you can.
All right, so I'm gonna have Bob. Alright, Bob. You say. I'm gonna attack twice. 13, does that hit? Please tell me
No,
yes.
that doesn't hit.
18 definitely hits.
That hits, yes. Roll me damage.
Okay, great. Ah. Nine
Nine.
damage.
9 points of damage. Got it.
Okay, and I'm guessing she is in. You said right by my feet, right?
Yep.
So that's in the area of the Guardian of Faith.
Yep.
So does she take? So she takes.
She has to roll a dex save. I was going to do that.
Yeah,
at the
she has to
start.
roll a death save.
I was going to do that at the
Otherwise-
start of her turn after Zenith's held
Mhm.
action went off. So unless there's
Okay.
something you want, I don't think you can do anything else, right?
No, I don't think I can do
Okay.
anything else.
So Zenith, go ahead and roll me your crossbow. If you roll another crit, I swear to God.
Come on.
That hits.
Uh,
Beautiful. I'll roll that dex. What is your DC?
my DC would be, and I just took it off. 15.
Okay. Describe to me how your guardian of faith kills the doll.
Okay, basically, yes. Okay, great. So, you're gonna be dancing with the song. Then all of a sudden, they just drop the coffin, pull out the swords, and basically just stab the doll.
Well done.
I love it.
Guardians of Faithful Dancers?
Yeah, look in the,
Look
the
in the
channel.
chat.
So, two things. As the guardians of faith slice into the doll, you see its chest rip open, and inside lays an emerald about the size of your forearm and about the width of your thigh.
I'm gonna pick up that, and Vincent's gonna kind of. Well, he's a grown man, but he's still gonna cry. He's like, finally, it's dead.
And with that, we are out of initiative. Sasha's still gone.
Where's Sasha?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I was supposed to be responsible for her. This is
Okay.
really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try something, and it's gonna go up a long shot.
Cadence is freaking out.
How many? Okay, so I have a next one.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody needs to go Zenith to make sure.
Okay, and that helps to find her, by any chance.
Oh my god.
So
I mean, I will. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So, Sasha, when you
Yes.
were pulling on the doors, what was your hope?
Find whatever this thing is protecting. Probably like to find her intent was basically to find some like something of great value that this thing was protecting, and that this thing would make a foolish mistake. I guess she was I mean, that was her most immediate thought.
So, just trying to find what this doll was trying to protect.
Yeah, I mean, being a teenager now and not having that maturity, she might have some unrealistic expectations of what being an adult is, and she might have some like hopeless romantic or like childhood like ideas of romance.
Okay. So we're gonna pause what's going on here in the live area, and Vincent, I'll get back to your cast, which was really smart to do. Again, well done with that choice twice now. So
Yeah.
Sasha, you pull open the doors, and you feel a gust of wind reach out, like something's wrapping its arms around you and pulls you into the doors, forcing them to slam shut behind you. And you hit a wall of just pitch black. You can't see your eyelashes in front of your face. It's intense. And then a bright light comes into view, and you get dropped into an area that you hadn't really seen. Um, you get hit by a gust of wind, but you feel the warmth of the sun on your skin, and you feel that you're on something softer than anything that you'd been walking through the house, the stone floors, the carpet, the wood. This is softer, this is squishier, and as your eyes come into focus and you adjust, you realize that you're outside. You are you look down at your feet and you're standing on grass, and as you look up and kind of take in your surroundings, you realize that you're in the cemetery behind the house, and you are in front of a gravestone. If you want, you can roll me a perception check on the gravestone.
Yeah, she would go over. Is this one gravestone that stands out, or is there a ton of them?
You asked to be sent to what the doll was protecting, and you got put in front of one gravestone. The name on the gravestone reads Ellie Stone.
Oh,
And date and birth puts her about 6 years old.
oh, that's
And as you read the headstone, um you feel warmth uh come up to you, and a gentle pull on your dress. And as you look down, you don't see anything, but you feel a smile, a nice smile, almost a thank you. And then it goes away.
Ellie? Ellie?
It doesn't stay for long. And Vincent, from the room that you're in, you get a ping. You feel Sasha's presence, and you know she's not far. As a matter of fact, if you head a little north, you'd find a window that overlooks the back of the house where the family mausoleum is, and you would see Sasha standing in front of a headstone.
I guess I'm gonna go outside. I'll signal everybody and try to go outside. Unless there's something preventing us from doing that.
No, there is
Okay.
nothing preventing you from doing that. So for the sake, I'm going to put you guys back on this map. And I will grab Zenith because he's with you now. So you guys exit the house in a hurry because Sasha suddenly vanished, and you find her standing quietly in front of a gravestone in the backyard.
I was a little occupied when this doll thing transformed. There was an older woman gave an image of Ellie the doll, and then the doll attacked it, or the
Yeah.
beginning of that fight was a little blurry to me.
The doll looked like it attacked the little girl, who you can now deduce is Ellie, um, by stabbing her in the stomach. And then the doll turned on you.
I should have.
And I thought there was something like an older woman or something giving the doll, or
Yeah, she got given the doll by an older, creepy-looking woman.
Oh. I guess by this point we notice like what the headstone is and what it signifies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ellie's dead.
I know, kid. I know.
She was my friend.
I didn't have a response to that. That's heartbreaking. Vincent goes and he basically kneels next to the grave and he doesn't even know what to do.
Vincent, roll me a perception check. Or insight, whichever one's better for you.
Perception or insight?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go with insight. Awesome.
Nice, good roll.
Ah.
You feel a warm hand touch your shoulder. You're a death cleric. You're used to being around things like this. This isn't anything new for you. But the presence is different because you recognize it as the presence of a child, a presence of innocence, a presence that was taken too soon in its prime. Um, and the little hand kind of squeezes your shoulder before you feel the movement of something and something getting down to more to your level. Um, and you very faintly hear, "Please bury it."
I understand. I will. And I look at it. Well, I look at the feeling, and I don't even know. I just smile, and I take up this there shovel nearby, or I just screw it. I'll just use my bare hands and just bury the little amulet in the grave, or at least next to the grave. I find something and bury it next to the grave.
Okay. So you bury the emerald in the dirt.
Yep.
Okay.
You found it?
Yep.
As you recover the hole where the emerald was, you feel a pulsation in the ground underneath you, kind of like the sensation you were seeing in the house, and I need you all to make me dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh. Okay, never mind.
So, Zenith, Cadence, and uh, and
Sasha?
Sasha, you all take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the house behind you starts falling, crumbling to pieces along the ground, and all of its pieces shatter in your guys' direction. The only one who's able to dodge it is Vincent. Maybe he dodged it, and maybe he was protected. It's kind of hard to tell. But the final house in the old, decrepit, rich side of town fades away into existence, and the four of you venture back to the Dungeon Delvers Guild. Um, maybe with a new insight to the afterlife, maybe with a new desire to continue doing something good for the rest of the world, or maybe it's just to try to figure out how to get yourselves to return back to normal. But that ends our session, guys.
Wow, holy.
That was how.
That ending. Oh, can I say we went back and found that the slave that was in the chest and we bury her too.
I
Uh,
mean,
that's a lot of rubble to go through.
No. Darn.
She's buried now, I
Oh, she's
guarantee it.
buried now.
Yeah. Well,
Fair.
yeah.
Well, guys, that ends our Halloween session. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Um, Thank you everyone on YouTube for watching this. Happy Halloween. I hope everybody was safe and had fun. Again, thank you to my wonderful players for playing. I really appreciate it. It was great to get back behind the screen and DM again. I really miss doing it, so hopefully I'll be able to do more in the future. But for now, let's all say goodbye to the YouTube audience because they've been so nice with
Bye,
us to stick us through
YouTube.
here. So everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye,
Hi,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Bye YouTube. Happy dungeon delving everyone and happy Halloween.
Ooh.